Hello, everybody. Welcome in for the final episode of tonight. I wanted to make this video and give a huge and humbling thank you to everybody who has made this possible. From my community to Old Man Garris's community, Silver Wolf's community, Cleanse and Reigns community, and TCAT's community for coming in, combining to come in. And I set an original goal of $1,000 raised for breast cancer research, and we have hit that goal. And it has cost me to make a second goal of $2,000 for a tier 2 stretch goals for the game. And I am extremely humbled by that. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough. So I'm going to try to do my best. So I wanted to thank, first off, from our Classy website, our fundraiser, where you can send anybody that's not part of Twitch community or doesn't have a Twitch account, they can still donate in FET. We have $145 donated there, which is, I'm sorry, I do not remember your name. I know you're a member of Garris's community, but you donated $100. Thank you so much. Raven, Immense, and Shell, thank you for your donation. Ghost Reaper, thank you for your donation. Garris himself, thank you for your donation. That's from the charity, Classy charity website. From our Twitch community, I especially want to shout out Zephron and Love You More Jan. You two are the highest donating ones we've had in the community. Thank you so much. We also want to thank Silver Wolf, Jazz, Beardmaster, Kierikli Crystal, Nora, Hasbro, Isolde, Wessel, Zen, and TCAT. Thank you all so much for your donations and making the goal that I had set. I didn't think was possible to hit, and we hit it. We hit it by like $11 upon making this video. So like I said, tonight's stream is the finale of this story that we have been telling. Oh, hello. How are you doing? This is post-edit Jugan. I just wanted to comment on the story that I just mentioned in the intro here, that I've decided to do an in-credit scene, just kind of like the Marvel movies, whatever, based on like how the story played out and what I decided in-game I didn't really like. I decided to change the story up because some of the characters did stuff that I was not really planning for, so I feel like it needed to be addressed. And thanks to Nerd Holla for giving me some voiceover for the end credit scene. So make sure you stay tuned for that at the end of the episode. Now back to the episode you're here for. Thank you, guys. We do have a special guest tonight that's coming in. Her name is Nerd Holla, another streamer. So if you're from her community tonight, welcome in. We're glad to have you. And I also want to give a special thanks to Lucas over at Loot Studios. Without you, I would not be able to do these giveaways to make sure they get into their account. So thank you for your help in making sure they get put into their loots on the website. Speaking of, tonight, in collaboration with Loot Studios, Goblets&Warlocks will be giving 2 packs away to the winner tonight. Tonight, you will get the Night Hunters pack, which has all the werewolves, all the miniatures that you've seen in this little miniature campaign that we did. You have the carriage, the werewolves, Amber Tippus's miniature, and Jean Brienne's miniature. All that stuff is in there. There's a couple other cool ones. The Headless Rider's in there, the the very first combat they had. Besides the one in the tavern. Oh, and that tavern is also on Loot Studios also, so that's in the welcome pack. So you can also go check that out over there. So, this is a very humbling experience that I've had this time. I never thought that we would hit the goal that I set. This disease is taking so many of our loved ones. My mom is a survivor of breast cancer. That's why it hits home, and this is why I do this every year. I try to do something to help out, and since October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, I always try to donate to breast cancer research, and I cannot thank each and every one of you that has come together to make this a successful fundraiser this year. If you're watching on YouTube and you didn't catch us for the donation, you can always go to the Class D website. I'm going to leave that up year round. If you would like to donate, I highly encourage it. The link is down in the description. I'll leave that there, and you can donate throughout the year. And next year we'll do something similar. We'll do another fundraiser, come up with another story to tell. But like I said, I cannot highly express thank you so much, and all my fellow lovely streamers and Zeusy Cakes and Roar Tender from our Discord, from our lovely community. Thank you all for taking your time out of your busy schedules to come help support this, and I am forever humbly indebted into you. So again, thank you so much, and thank you, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Leave a comment down below. Come find the Twitch link down below, and come follow us and catch our live plays. And again, sit back, grab a goblet, enjoy the climax of this mini story that we're telling for the history of the world Vetus that we have designed. And we're glad to have you. Thank you.
I'm like Alice in the rabbit hole, and I'm locked up, never in control. So it goes, and so it shows. When the birds sing from their cages, independent voices raging. So I wanna know the feeling in my soul. So give me freedom, I need it. Give me freedom, I'm bleeding. Give me freedom, I'm reaching out. Yes, I mean it, I'm falling in the deep end. I'm crawling, give me freedom, I'm calling out. I'm calling.
In the map.
And
they have
welcome back to the final episode of our charity stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. As I said in the opening title video, there is 2 giveaways tonight to 1 winner. You'll get the Night Hunters pack, which is what you see mostly we've been using throughout the campaign, the werewolves, Amber Tippus, and Jean's little miniature. They're in that pack, in that carriage that you saw a couple episodes ago. With that being said, we have reached our first goal of 1,000. So let's just start out right from the get-go. 5 minutes. You guys get to decide on a wish.
Oh God. Can we just wish that Amber has no blood?
No, that she'll die.
This is exactly why I didn't
Wow.
suggest anything. No, I knew everyone was going to be like,
Oh, wow.
ever born.
No, I'm not gonna go that far. I want you still here. But like, I mean,
We should make her a harder
if the
AC.
blood of Amber Tepes is spilled, the thingy will be. So if you didn't have any blood,
Or we could make her AC higher, but I don't know how much higher we can make it.
we're
my other
impenetrable
idea.
skin.
Well, is it the sort of thing you might want to try to save and use, like if someone goes down?
But we still have the greater healing potions as well.
Reverse, an event,
Like
'cause
a-
you can reverse a single event. So, like if somehow the curse gets broken, maybe we can use it then.
We don't. We're being timed.
Yeah, 4 minutes.
Okay, so we have to choose, and I'm gonna make use of it now. All right.
I mean, that's a good idea. If somebody first goes down or something, you can say they come right back up full health or something.
I think we should use it for more meat.
No.
Good idea, Boar.
You get a lot of that.
I'll take
You're-
that.
You're on top of it
Boar.
as always.
He's got my vote.
What the think?
What if we wished that the goddess in the tree didn't want to get out?
I thought about
I
that.
think that's a loophole.
Wish she was just perfectly happy living in a tree.
Or she was a human. Nerd's like, what? Wait, no, you just get to be a human now.
Mortal, at the very least.
Mortal.
3 minutes.
I don't like being under pressure. This is not.
I don't either. I have decision
About to keep
paralysis.
it
My boyfriend has to choose what we eat every night, or we will just never eat.
I personally like Mariar's suggestions. Like somebody immediately goes down, they can immediately come back up with a full rest or something like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Ooh, that would
That
be cool.
is a good one.
Like a full long rest and everything. Okay,
I'm
Is the
not
DM
deciding.
implying that somebody's automatically going to go down?
maybe.
Should we like specify now that maybe that should be Amber, since it seems like her blood is tied to the
Maybe
curse?
we should specify that it's Amber.
But they said the blood doesn't mean she has to die. Too. We don't know for sure.
Okay, I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean, and they had said, just drain it all, just in case.
We are not taking chances.
Yeah.
We could always wish to level up a couple times.
That too. That could help as well.
I think that would get y'all another. No, it wouldn't get y'all another feat. But there is one on the tier 2 rewards. By the way, the tier 2 rewards are up because we have reached the $1,000 initial $1,000 goal.
Level 14.
Stop distracting us from wasting our time.
Yes.
I'm talking to chat. I'm not talking to you guys.
No, level 16 is when we get another ability
Yeah.
point. Yeah. We're in that weird in between stage. Fudge.
What are we? 14.
Well, I'm sure our
13.
time is getting pretty low, so I'm going to just say, as like a vote, I'd say that we have it as like a contingency for if Amber goes down, or I don't know, maybe another one of our damage dealers goes down, then we just
Okay.
get back up.
Or a
We can
cleric.
just say anyone goes down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to go down 1,000,000 times. We don't want to waste it on me.
Anybody but Mary.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, goodness. Ah.
You just gotta stay out of the fight, Mariar. Out of the fight.
I have a plan.
Whoa, wait.
I believe
Uh,
it. You're
We
fantastic.
don't have a full rest, so how low on spells is everyone that uses them?
You could
We
use it
can
to
do a
get a
long
full
rest.
rest.
We could use the full rest, get all our spells back. Shoot. I've used 4 spells, I think.
I'm down to very few spells.
Okay, we should do that.
Just a long rest? Everyone got a long rest then?
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've used 5. Oh, yeah. Shoot.
Maybe we say after the first 6 seconds, so we can all like do something, use up our last remaining spell slot, and then get the benefit.
Or do we say that everyone who goes down comes
Your
back up with
time
a long
is
rest?
up. What will it be?
Amber, I
Longer.
like your idea.
Can we say that though?
Say it. See if it works.
Sure.
Does everybody get a long rest? Is that
Are
what
we go that one or the second one, guys?
When you were saying earlier about the if anyone goes down, they get back up.
This is not a discussion. I need to know what the wish
That one.
is.
You
I
got
think
this,
just do the blanket.
Gene.
Just do the blanket. Everybody gets a full rest.
Okay, everyone gets a full rest.
Thumbs up from everybody. Is that what they want? Thumbs up.
Gonna
Thumbs
die
up.
anyway, yeah.
All right. As your goddesses or god that each of you chosen has come down with this sense of riv, even through this force field that you're in, you get the benefits of a long rest. Everybody can take a long rest. That's a good choice. All right. As you can see, we have a special guest tonight. It is Nerd Hala. She has come in to play a very interesting character, which is the Big Bad. That's kind of in a tree. So, yeah. All right. Welcome in, everybody, for the final. Where we left off is after you finish the waves, I would say waves at this point, of werewolves at the carriage, searching for Edmund. After discovering the tome, figuring out the pages that were ripped out were, you found the page that says the final key is Amber's blood. But the first two pages were ripped out, and the other pages ripped out of the book are the births of details the birth of Amber Tempest, Edmund Tempest, and Julia Tempest. You don't know why those were ripped out or what any other thing is. You were able to track down the last werewolf that got away alive. As you tracked him to this graveyard that even Amber herself did not know that was here. Just knew that the Tempest Graveyard Cemetery in town was a fake one that only she knew. Nobody else really knew. And as y'all approached this graveyard, you saw this crusted, bark skin individual inside of a tree. You don't know if she is a tree or part of the tree, could be sealed in the tree, you wasn't sure. Even as Simon climbed over the wall with his mad stealth peeking in, sees the eyeball straight to his direction as he climbed down. And as y'all tried to back away to find room to come up with a plan, you all of a sudden hit a force field. And as y'all were sitting there deciding what to do, not to mention you did see, I think, about 5 werewolves. Then you left, and then you're deciding what to do, and I think y'all decided to just yeet it, so to speak. What would you like to do?
This is a good plan, everyone.
Is it?
We figured you might like it, Boar.
Simon is just kind of waiting.
I thought Simon was on the other
for
side.
Somebody to do something, and they.
Yeah, I mean, y'all didn't approach
that.
yet. You were making a plan. So
Uh-huh.
where I set your minis was the last thing you were making a plan. So you didn't. I don't think you officially approached yet. but
Oh, we
it
haven't
was-
like split up and gone.
No,
yet.
no.
Okay. All right.
Does
Are
some
we ready for this?
approach
Well-
and speak for us, distract, even though I don't think that's possible.
It's going to take us a couple of seconds to get around. Just wait for us, and when you see us on the other side of the gate. Boar, you know what to do. Do what you're good at. Get their attention. Simon, you're going over the wall. You could flank them. We'll come up behind them. We can kill those 5 werewolves. Oh, we got to free Edmund. All right, we'll free Edmund. And then hopefully the werewolves are engaged with you so we can get him out, get him and Julia to escape out the back, and then we can come up behind them and take him out with you. What do you think?
Cool.
Boar, need you to go full Hulk. They've got an army, we've got a boar.
They don't call me Forrest Fell for nothing, eh?
All right, let's do it.
Amber's like putting her little hand in the middle, like for a go team, and she's like just by herself.
I got you.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
All right, so recap. What
So-
does...
Jean, Amber, Julia, and myself are going to go around to the opposite gate. Simon is going to take position to go
So you-
over the wall.
So, Simon, Amber, and Jean are going into the back gate or the front gate?
Shaman.
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 I'm Shaman.
Yeah, Shaman, Amber, and Jean are going to the front gate.
Mm-hmm.
And Julia.
And Julia.
Which,
Front
whichever
gate or
is
back gate?
closest, it would be, where's Edmund?
You saw Edmund in the
He's like in the middle.
He's there.
Kinda.
I think we
Yeah.
should be the
Docks.
back. We should be the back gate because if there's werewolves, we want them to rush towards Boar so that we can sneak up behind and get Edmund out of here.
At least try.
I like
At least
this
try.
Shaman.
And Julia, you need to be quiet. Do
Mhm.
not yell your dad's name.
We know
All
that Iltha can hear us.
Yeah, because even with my pass without a trace,
Oh, they know we're here, right? So
We'll just do our best, though. Pressure from all sides.
Nerd, would you like to I forgot to say this. Should have renamed yourself in Zoom, so I didn't call you by your real name. As what does the god want to go into their minds and give a speech or say something to them as they're making these plans?
Ah, the hubris of mortals. For centuries I have languished within this arboreal prison, my divine powers bound by the chains of ignorance. But do not be mistaken, for my wrath has grown stronger in this woeful confinement.
did
I
You guys
don't
hear that?
like. Yeah, I don't like that.
That was awesome. I don't know how
That-
people with long hair deal with this.
Don't you? Don't you?
I think it's a makeup because he gets trapped in the makeup. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I hate it when I eat my
I am not familiar with these problems.
carrot.
You see, I once bestowed blessings upon your kind, shared the secrets of nature's bounty, and ensured your world flourished. But what did I receive in return? Betrayal, ingratitude, the audacity to imprison me in this gnarled prison, a goddess reduced to a mere specimen of the forest.
Who imprisoned you?
Eye flickers towards Amber.
Amber's like looking over, like, who? Who? Wait, is that me?
Are we
Did I
all
do
still
it?
together?
I don't think we broke up.
Oh,
yet.
who's there? I'm sorry. Am I talking to people who aren't
Yeah, we're here.
The head
Is
turns
it me?
around on the tree and faces you, Amber. I think that's what she's saying. The tree
Yeah,
moves.
The
but,
eye- the
but
eye
Amber's like,
turns.
wait, is it me?
Well, I guess it would be more like her eye flickers to behind.
like rolls back?
Yeah.
Ooh,
No, so we don't even hear this because
it's in our minds.
he's saying it in the
Never
front.
mind.
Hmm.
No,
she's,
we hear.
no, she's saying it in
her.
everybody's minds.
Yeah.
Everybody hears
Yeah,
this.
we hear
Yeah.
her, but we didn't hear the question. So we
Oh,
don't know what
from
she's
Amber?
responding to.
Yeah.
No, from
Amber didn't
Merigar.
ask the question.
Who asked the
Merigar
question?
did.
Oh.
Yeah, so we're many feet away. 5,
So,
10,
yeah.
15, 20, 30,
All right.
what, 75, 80 feet? End to end?
Nerd, I'm gonna use if I don't message you, it's gonna be through Zoom chat, by the way.
All right. So we ready? Do you think they're ready? Well, we have to wait.
How are we gonna get a signal?
Well, we'll hear Boar. That's
I was
why
like,
I said he's
the
got to be
signal is
loud
Boar
to get their
going
attention.
batshit.
Okay.
And
So
then
we'll wait for Boar to go
we
crazy.
yeah, we wait because we want him to get their attention and go towards it. So let's make sure. Oh, we got this tree. We can't even see. Maybe we can see if they're attacking it. I don't know.
Do you want to peek out? Because I don't want to peek out.
No, I'd like to live and
Yeah.
do what we're here to do.
Do you want me to peek out?
No. You're the
No.
last one to peek out.
Ilsa, does this
So it's
end
just me and
without blood?
Merjar over on the other side. Is that correct? At the front gate?
That's what y'all said y'all were doing.
Some
Okay.
over here, but it might just be us.
Unless
two.
you want to go somewhere else, you're free to move
Oh,
your own
no,
character.
that's-
You have your own mind.
Sure.
Just because somebody says free to go somewhere doesn't mean you have to.
Sure. Can you tell me a little bit about the mossy plants that seem to engulf this?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't hear. So last time, as they were approaching, they discovered this, and I described that the looks like it's been here for some time. That the forest is starting to reclaim it. So vines, plant growth is just started to reclaim this cemetery, and what you see in front of you, like mausoleums, that you probably assume is probably the Tepes family.
I think I have an idea. We haven't rolled initiative yet, have we?
Nope.
Come
Nobody's done anything.
closer, my children. The time for forgiveness is upon us.
Can this end without blood?
Perhaps. That
I'll
is
step
yet to be
forward.
seen. Your choices are your own.
I'll go just beyond the gate.
As you go just beyond the gate, you see Edmund Tepes looking at you. Why you should have just let them kill me.
I would
Why
like
y'all
to-
here? It was a mistake.
My thoughts as well, Edmund.
Or would approach, standing beside Merjar, and say, Mr. Edmund, you know we can't leave you here. I can't anyway. If
Boy, you've been always a trusted companion. And as he's starting to speak, as he says, but she cannot be freed. And as starts to speak, these vines crumble up and wrap his mouth shut, and he cannot speak anymore.
I hear them.
You don't like what they had to say? Iltha? You don't want their opinion, their story. It's just yours and yours alone.
That's you, nerd.
Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps, but we shall see. Time is but a flicker in the existence of a deity, and my patience has run its course. The time for forgiveness has come, and amends be made.
Simon, you have the dagger, right? You can see blind sight.
Yep. 30
Oh,
feet.
30 feet? Got it. Keeping a mental note.
I forgot I had it, and I just saw it. I was like, "What is that?"
Well, Boar, I think this begins with us, and I don't know that we can do this peaceably in close quarters. Maybe we should get Edmund out of here.
That's the way I like it then. I would like to use fire breath and light some of the graveyard on fire, some of the foliage in the graveyard.
You using
But
your
that
fire
does
breath?
use my only fire breath. I mean, unless I can use the tinderbox, but I think the fire breath seems more fitting.
It's more dramatic.
So if I'm to animate this, Boar is gonna drop down onto all fours and lean back and then spew out his fire onto a group of the vines and foliage. Pretty much all the ones directly in front of us. And then I would also like to jump over them to be right inside of it.
As you try to do this, your fire seems to just brush over it like no damage. You can't burn it. There's something is weird with these vines.
Am I clocking any of these 5 werewolves?
You do not see any werewolves anywhere as you saw before.
Can I listen for werewolves?
You can certainly try, but as you try to listen for werewolves, you realize that this telepathic bond that she has got all of y'all in, you cannot hear outside of it. It's almost kind of mute.
So we're deaf?
You can only hear her at this moment in time.
I don't like this.
And can we hear any of the conversation? Or is
Did
it
you hear
literally
what-
just her?
Just
her voice. Okay.
no, all y'all connected in the same thought.
Oh, we're connected too.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Yes.
I mean, obviously that means she knows what we're thinking, but Simon is just gonna think down to Boar. I don't see any of those 5 werewolves. You need to be careful.
We need to get in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, would they have seen the fire that Boar tried to light everything up with? Because I don't know that.
Oh
much.
yeah, Boar, you went a little bit further in, huh?
I did, yeah, jump over the brush in front of us that I tried to ignite.
Boar, make a perception check. You can actually do it with advantage if you like.
First one's come up, 13. Advantage roll, also 13.
You're not 100% sure, but you kind of swear these vines are all coming from the tree in some way. But you're not 100% sure.
I shout in our brain link, say, I think these are all the same vines. Obviously a little louder than it probably should be for a telepathy bond.
Ow.
Watch yourself.
Inside voice, Boar. Inside voice.
What?
Is that our cue?
No, I don't think so.
Line 'em up.
That sounds like a cue.
Let's go.
Yep, we're running.
Going in.
Okay.
At least in the gate. We're still outside the gate.
Yeah.
Let's at least come inside and maybe we
Fine.
can see what he's talking about. I think we would have seen like the glow of flames and then nothing.
Yeah. I mean, you're at the gate. You can see through the gate. They're not like a solid
Yeah.
gate. They have bars.
Well, how deep is the foliage between us and the rest of the party?
I was
Like,
just
can we
saying,
see
anything
past
with,
it, or is it just?
everything with foliage or any plant growth is going to be rough terrain?
No, it's just rough terrain. Oh, okay, so we can see clearly. Not that they were like giant shrubberies, you know.
Rough
So
terrain
I'll
for
say
you.
I would say like in the corners and where it's more thickest, and yeah.
Well, if it's my job to make a distraction, then he's gonna pull his axe off his shoulder. He's gonna turn around to the length of vine behind him. And I've noticed that my axe has a dispel magic on it. So am I able, is that like an imbued thing or is that a casting thing?
It's a casting. It has one charge on it. You can do it once. I think it's an area of 30 feet.
All right, you watch as werewolves appear behind the party, pinning you between them and the tree.
Don't like that.
What do you do to bring them in? What is your action to do so? You can
You watch
feel
as
free to
vines.
roleplay it.
Yeah, you watch as vines slither along the ground, forming the shape and then dropping away to reveal werewolves.
How many?
Let me roll real quick. 3.
Excuse.
Well, let's get some initiative.
Big money, big money, big money. Not big money.
I'll just
Same for me. Oh my gosh.
I can't roll a good initiative in one shot to save my life.
And your like character's supposed to be good at it.
Yeah, I know.
So it's the way it goes, right?
You want to roll initiative for the werewolves there?
Yeah. Let me.
You want to control the werewolves? That'd be fun.
Yeah, I can do that.
Do these werewolves look like the
normal
smaller
ones?
ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm not gonna
15.
do All right. Let's do 2025. Nobody? Oh, I gotta roll.
Ah.
We'll do that. All right. Okay, cool. Alrighty. That was. Oh wait, I don't know what it was. 15 is 20. 15 is 20.
19.
I got an 18.
18.
Nice.
All right. So 19 for Amber. 18 for Mariar.
15 for the werewolves.
Okay. $15 for wolves. Alrighty. 10 to 15. Or 10 to 14. Don't matter. No? 5 to 10?
8.
8? 3 8s?
No, I got a 7.
Or
I
between
got a
Gene and
7.
Boar, who's got the higher debts?
I think that would be Boar. I only have a deck of +3.
I have a 15 plus 2.
So Gene.
Oh, okay.
And Boar? Who had 2 7s? Shaman and Simon?
Yep.
Who has the higher debts? Probably Shaman, right?
I have a 19.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please. I don't know
Oh
what
no,
the
it's
debts are,
definitely
remember?
shaman.
Just making sure, you know.
I was like, maybe it's the Ranger Rogue.
Is that everybody?
We don't have
Yes.
Haz anymore, do we?
No,
No,
Has
Has
got.
Has got
was.
turned into a werewolf.
And then I
Yeah.
shot him.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Didn't you shoot him
Let's-
twice?
Does Julia
Like,
need
just
an
to make
initiative
sure?
roll?
That was a good call. Let me see what her.
I'm sorry, I tell myself every night I'm going to ask all the questions in character, so from henceforth. Doesn't Julia get an initiative?
So Julia will go right before. She got an 8 too, so she'll go before Simon. Just remember me because I'm scribbling in between 2 names here. All right. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot she was out there. All right. Alrighty. Top of the round. Emba.
Okay, let's see if I can see. I can't see. So we're at the gate.
Yeah, you're on the back side of the gate.
Okay, and the closest one is how far from me?
The closest one is inside the gate.
Mm-hmm. Can I see him through the gate or no?
If you move up, he's on the outside the gate. You have to pretty much go through the gate to get to him.
Nope, I don't. Spider walk.
You want to climb over here?
Yup.
I'm assuming you want to come down behind him?
Beside him, anywhere's fine.
Okay.
And just start swinging away then. Because I am answering the call. 20 to hit.
Let's go!
Nice.
Nerd, you're tracking all that, right?
Yeah.
I'll make
How much was that?
It's 20 to hit. Does that hit?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay. Oh, those are crap. 15.
Okay.
Second attack. Yeah. 29 to hit.
Ooh.
Nice.
12 damage. Third attack. 25 to hit.
Definitely hits.
12 damage.
All right.
And
39 damage in
I'll
one. Wow.
leave it at that. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
Well, the first one is definitely looking bloodied.
I sent you a message.
Okay.
Alright. Who's next? Mariar.
All right. Definitely don't like the wolf next to me. I'm going to move north, I guess, towards Simon, in Simon's direction. And as I do, I am reciting a series of prayers and really just kind of pleading with Velmaros. And
How far are you going?
probably 15 not going to go too far. Just
Well,
about
if you
50.
do that, it's going to take all your movement to get through the shrubbery.
Will I end my movement in the shrubbery, or will I be out of it?
On the other side of it, yeah.
Yeah, that's totally fine then.
Okay.
Excellent. And so, if it is our time, then it is our time, and I won't pretend like I understand the nature of squabbles between gods, but if you could lend us some help, please. And we'll extend my hand in sort of like a please, imploring gesture, and I think Vilmaros will answer because suddenly a figure 8 will form underneath my feet as I cast Conjure Celestial and bring forth Kotal.
Bring forth our what?
The Kotal. Couatal.
This guy? Would this guy work?
You had one.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You're welcome.
Where you want him at? You want him flying? Where you want him at?
Right now, I'd like it, flying in a figure 8 around my body.
Okay.
So, just right next to me.
I was looking at that earlier today. I was like, somebody asked me for this, and I could not for life of me remember who it was. How high above you?
Let's actually say just like right next to me, like the square right next to me, 5 feet right next to me.
In the air?
Yeah, maybe about 5 feet up at most. So not very high. Amazing. And that is my.
Are you
action.
concentrating on that?
Yes, that is concentration. I'm pretty sure this thing has initiative. Yeah.
For simplicity purposes, we'll say it goes on the same turn as you or right after you.
Keeps it easy. All right. Sorry, the only thing I don't see here is whether or not it gets a turn this round or if it'll be next turn. So I suppose I'll leave that up to you as to whether or not.
We'll say next turn.
Okay, perfect. Then that is everything, and I am still praying.
Got it. All right. The werewolves are up. And I don't know if you can see, I put 1, 2, and 3 on them for markers for you to help.
Okay. Three is gonna go for. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out who's where. Do I have? Should have the movement to get to Mariar.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're gonna do a bite and a claw attack. It's gonna go.
I would say he'll get opportunity attack from Boar,
Boar.
if that's the case.
Oh, Boar's right next to me? Okay, then we're going for Boar.
Boar's right here. If you call straight
Okay.
across, he'll get an opportunity attack.
Okay, then I'll go for Boar.
Alrighty.
All right, Boar, coming for you. All right. That is a nat 1 for the claw.
Yes. So
All right, so I
beast
forgot-
jumps.
Yeah. So I forgot to tell you, nerd. So once the other person gets an opportunity attack,
Okay.
and that's what's going to happen. So Boar, you would like to narrate it? Go right ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Oh no, that's fine. Go for it.
So the wolf attacks Boar on his backside, but Boar has a heightened awareness of his presence, and he catches the wolf as he's gonna bite and goes to throw him onto the ground in front of him. So I'm just gonna hit with an unarmed strike to hit of 20. It's not a natural.
Yeah, I think that hits. Yeah, 20 hits. I think it's a 14 AC, right?
11.
11
Or,
AC.
sorry. 12. 12 in
Yeah.
hybrid form.
And then I get to do 5 bludgeoning damage to that, I believe, is all. Or
Okay.
is it increased through the strength modifier?
Are you talking with just your fist?
Well, it was, I guess, like a throw, a grapple. It wasn't.
You remember you can remember that you did no damage with your non-magical axe, so you probably feel the same as you do no damage with the bludgeoning of your fist.
I wanted it to be a cool scene, but fine. I guess we'll just attack with the weapon. I will re-roll the attack if that's fine then.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Oof. Negated. That one.
That one. So as you go to try to grab him to throw him on, he just slides off your back, and y'all just kind of like lock together. Alrighty, Gene, you're up. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. You have 2 more werewolves. Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
no.
gonna say, and they also get multi-attacks.
Well, that's true. That's true.
They go to the werewolf goes to bite more, but not finding purchase through the armor. 2 is also gonna go for boar. And okay, I see where 1 is back there. Let's see. Does a 20 hit?
Does.
You feel the claws rip through your armor, doing 10 slashing damage. And the next one goes in for a bite. Does a 15 hit?
My AC is 15.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that was just base. Dang it, that's a con check. I totally messed that one up. It was a good nat 20 to waste. 12.
All right, you take... you shake off the lycanthropy, however, you take 10 piercing damage. And the other one, the last one, is going to hold its action for the next one to come closer. The next person to come closer.
You have 3 of them, so what's your third one doing?
It's holding its action for somebody else to get closer.
You have 3 wolves out right now, so you got 1 in
Yeah,
combat
that was two. That was 2 that attacked Boar, and the third one's holding its action.
Wait,
Third one's in combat with Amber.
With me.
Oh, okay.
You know, the one
sorry.
who beat the crap out of.
Yeah, she
thought-
said earlier she moved.
I'm trying
to the
to. I'm
board.
sorry. I'm
Okay,
having
okay,
a little
okay.
trouble seeing on the map.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Then. All right. Let's attack Ember. And bite.
I can probably lighten it up a little bit better if that helps.
Yeah.
You know, it loses kind of the effect, but
Does a 19 hit Amber?
Beats it.
All right.
that
7
help?
slashing damage into your shoulder
That's
as it rakes you across. Let's see. It's gonna bite. That's a crit.
I am going to do protective shield to reduce it.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna reduce the damage by 9.
Okay.
And that's a 25.
25 con. Okay.
Yeah.
You take 4. You take 4 damage.
Is that the
That's reduced.
okay.
All right. Those are my werewolves.
all right. Just let me know when you want to do your mythic actions. All right, Gene. As
We
Jean
just lost her.
Yeah. There she is.
Sorry.
Gene.
Dogs are going nuts. Okay. Shoot.
Hold action.
Yeah, I probably have to hold action, but I'll move a bit closer to see what I can do. There's not a lot. I can do a bonus action though. I can cast Spirit Weapon.
Spirit
I'll do
weapon.
that. Yeah, Spirit Weapon at level. I'll do level 1.
You said
Oh,
level
level 2,
9.
sorry. Level 2. 2. Sorry.
Where are you doing it at?
I'm gonna do it to the werewolf on the other side of the wall.
So we're fighting Amber?
Yeah. And does a 25 hit?
I'm pretty sure it does.
One.
It's hitting werewolf number 1.
Yep, number 1 and 6 radiant damage.
All right.
I'll move a little bit closer to the gate and then I'll hold my action.
Got it. Now you'll move a little bit closer to your gate. You're gonna hold your
Yeah.
action for what? What are you holding?
I was gonna hold bless so I could see more people. See if I can get Boar on top of the Amber and at least Shaman, someone else at least.
How far out can you cast Bless?
30 feet?
I mean, you can see them, but they're not in 30 feet of you.
Yeah. Then I guess I will actually... Fudge! I'm not gonna be able to move close enough though. There's nothing I can do then, because that's all foliage. I'll take half my movement, and I've already moved 5. So yeah, there's nothing I can do.
All right. Boar.
I'm done.
Well, having taken some significant damage already, well, I would like to initiate rage.
All right.
Well, that consumes my action for this turn. I do get a...
Raging is bonus action.
Oh, if it's done at the beginning of your turn. Okay, yeah.
You can do a bonus action before action, so you can still
Okay.
act.
Then I would like to attack werewolf number 2. We're going to go with our Peacekeeper axe. 24.
That definitely hits.
What was the difference between it showing a 1/8d6 and a 1d10?
One hand or
plus
2
6?
hands?
Okay. 2 hand. It is 15. Then we got double spark damage, 2d6s. Another 5 on top of that, so a total of 20 damage. And then since he has a second attack, he's going to turn to number 3. Lead for the same. 25 to hit.
That hits.
16 damage. Plus 8, so 24 damage to number 3.
Are you including your rage bonus too?
Yeah. Did you add your rage damage to it? I think it should be 2.
I don't think you did.
Plus 3 melee damage. I did not.
Yeah. So 6 more damage.
So, yeah, well, 27 for the second one and 23 for the first one. So number 2 took 23, number 3 took 27.
You should have one more attack.
A third?
Yeah, because we're level 13. You should have gotten 3 attacks at level 11.
It just says attacks per action, too.
Oh. Maybe barbarians are different than fighters.
Yeah, they should be.
And did you take your feat or ASI for the last level up, by the way? Or the level 12 one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Right. That is your turn. Are you staying there?
Yes, I'm going to remain there.
All right. Julia's up. She's going to see her father. Gosh, not get quite there to her. To him. And as
Really
she
is booking it.
Yeah, let me double check her movement, but I'm pretty sure she is. Yep, she dashed so to do it. So, all right, that is her turn. Simon.
My turn. Well, I can't see through this giant flying snake. So I'm gonna run along the wall 20 feet.
Of course you would. 20 feet?
Yeah, 20 feet.
I don't know how y'all do for hair, but alright. Every time I'm leaning forward to try to play something, it falls in my face.
Why do you think we wear hair ties most of the time?
Or headbands or something.
Exactly.
Well, I don't have those, okay?
I am going to point my crossbow at number 2. But I'm gonna look at the tree and just like give her a little smile. The tree is gonna be my Slayer's prey.
Tree? You want to target a
Yeah.
tree?
For my Slayer's prey.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot werewolf number 2.
Do you find anything out the Slayer's prey?
Nope.
Okay.
No, that's hunter sense, which I'm gonna try next turn.
Okay.
I rolled an at 1.
You doing a hunter's mark on 2?
No,
Oh, no,
used
you
my
doing-
bonus action to Slayer's prey. But I did roll an at 1.
So that means werewolf gets attack of opportunity.
He's nowhere near though.
Well, say you get a werewolf number 2, the one you were targeting, you get an opportunity attack on board because.
Sorry, boy.
All right, Mr. Simon.
As the arrow comes down, it makes Boar a little off kilter and just a prime opportunity attack for the werewolf.
The 16 to hit.
My AC gets adjusted once I've raged, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let me pull up your stat block. I know you get resistance to slashing bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, I didn't get it last turn because I wasn't raging at that
yeah.
time. But
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I don't see anything about the AC check. So yes, a 16 does hit.
Okay. 9 slashing damage.
Which is halved.
Which is 5. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think your AC changed. I know you take half damage. That stuff now.
I'm gonna try and shoot it again.
Get better at your shooting.
How about a 27?
That's more like it.
Very nice.
Definitely.
And then I will sneak attack on that one. So it's gonna be 46 plus 5. Which is 19 damage on number 2. And then that will be my turn.
All right. Aitha.
You watch as vines reach, slither along the ground and start winding themselves around Simon.
Excuse you.
I
Yeah.
need a strength save, please.
A strength save. You have to do that at an advantage. Sorry. 9. That is with advantage.
Jesus.
You are restrained for 1 round.
Of course I am.
So you're restrained till the end of your next turn.
Oh,
Okay.
end of your next turn. Okay.
Because you're doing it at the end of his turn, so he'll be restrained to the end of his next turn.
Gotcha.
We now have Shaman as I try to find my restrained marker. There it is. Shaman, you're up.
Okay. Gene, you're still with me back here, right? I can't see you.
Yeah, Jean's
mean
at the
Julia?
door.
No, Gene. I know Julia.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Yeah.
All right,
Is
you're back
Julia
here.
still invisible?
No, since you went inside, she's no longer invisible.
Oh, cool.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to move in, but before I do that, I'm going to look back at Gene, and I say, I can shield you. It'll feel weird, but be ready.
Okay. Sure.
And I throw down on the ground about 2 feet in front of her a little object.
You want to describe what that does, Shaman?
Yeah. So, Gene, you feel like a force around you, like a giant shield that's totally protecting you from all around.
Cool. Better than mine.
It is nice, yeah.
Very. All right.
Excellent. And I'm going to keep my moving up as I am doing that. I am going to remove my mask. Hold on one moment, please.
I need the standby music.
Wait, that's Jeopardy. Damn it.
Gene, are you allowing this beat to happen, or are you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna allow it to happen.
Okay.
Did you just beat a forcer?
I don't know.
And this is now what you see. As I realize I now have no ear holes, nor can I hear a single
Oh,
thing.
no!
Because, oh wait, I can hear you. Okay.
Okay, good. Oh,
You can't
So,
breathe.
the-
You can't hear.
The mask is off, and now you see Shaman.
Gloves are off.
I've got to turn this up because I can barely hear you. Hold on. Who knew you needed
Ear holes.
holes inside of masks for oxygen and audio? Okay, so yeah, this is now Shaman, as you see him, and
So
he's gonna walk up.
I need Shaman. I need her to do the dexterity saving throw, don't I?
If she's gonna fight the shield, yeah.
No, as it lands in 10 feet, they may need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Correct.
Yeah. So I need a
she could
dexterity.
choose to fail it, or she can.
Oh, you're going to choose.
I'll choose to
Did you-
fail it. Yeah.
Okay. 5. You want to roll the 5d4, Shaman?
Yeah, I'll roll that now. $13.
Gene, as he throws his bead down and you just willingly let it happen, as this force comes around you, impacting you, you take, what'd you say, 15 points of bludgeoning damage? No, force
13.
damage. Oh, 13 points of force damage. And you're enclosed in this area for 1 minute.
I thought you said it was supposed to help, not hurt.
It does help.
Can I actually send spells out though?
No. Oh, you can try.
Certainly try.
Breathing holes are good. I'm just saying, guys. I think. Yeah, there we go.
I'll send this to you, Gene, so you can know what you can and cannot do.
All right.
And as I am walking towards, or moving up towards Julia, I'm throw away my long sword and I reach underneath my cape, draw out this other sword that is glowing, alternating colors of green, purple, and red along its sheath.
You're walking up where?
Where's Julia?
How much movement do you have?
I have 30.
I said that it's rough terrain, and as you see Shaman just kind of walking through it like it's nothing happening. You make it up
And
right
then-
behind Julia.
So let's see, I toss down, I see number 1 is over there with Amber.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw a spell at it as I walk by.
Okay.
And it's a blast, of course. Actually, do I want to do that? Do I want to hit it? It looks pretty beat up, doesn't it? No, you know what? The one that's a hit attacking boar. I should be able to reach it, so I'm going to hit it. Yeah, that's going to be a good one. So 9 points, and it'll be again the standard green streaks of blast going straight at it. So that's hitting. That's gone for number 2.
Werewolf number 2?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah.
How much damage?
It's hitting it for 9.
Okay. It is barely holding on, but still alive.
Am I next to Amber?
You're next to Julia right now.
I mean Julia.
Yeah.
Right, and we're still a little ways away from Edmund, right? So yeah, that's fine.
You both are approximately. She's 10 feet. You're 15 feet from Edmund.
We gotta wait till I gotta stay with her. We can get Edmund out. Stupid kid's gotta run away from us. Didn't listen.
Alrighty.
That's it.
All right. Top of the round. Layer action. See if your thing recharges.
Yes. It does.
Nice.
So that
you
means
You still. I'll say you can do it because you kind of did that out of the initial combat. So.
4.
4 more.
4
Where do you
more.
want them?
Let's see. Put one next to Mariar, one next to Amber, and one next to Jean, and the other one just kind of next to Boar.
I'll put 4 climbs over the wall behind Mariar. So 1 that's the boar.
Mm-hmm.
Another one comes running in the gate. Number 5. Number 6, you said by Gene, that's in a force bubble.
Yep.
Where's the last one coming to?
Next to Amber.
Climbs over the wall, gets behind Amber.
All right.
Alright, top of the round, which was Amber.
Okay. So did I catch Shaman doing any of that? I'm gonna assume I didn't catch him do that to Jean because they were behind
You
the
heard him
wall.
say something about a shield and he throws something, but it's behind the
Yeah,
gates.
so I didn't see that.
Yeah, you heard him say something and throw something that way.
And as far as I know, I'm seeing him walk by to go catch up with Julia.
Correct.
As far as I know.
Yep.
Okay. Then I am going to continue to swing away at the wolf in front of me and notice that one of them has appeared behind me.
Just climbed over the wall.
26 to hit.
Hits.
13 damage. Is it
That was
still-
the one you had already attacked before,
Yes.
right? So he's down.
Okay. And I'm going to turn around and start swinging at the second one.
All right.
22 to hit.
Hits.
11 damage.
Okay.
Third strike. Yeah. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
10 damage.
All right. So 21 total on him.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I'll leave it at that for now. That's my turn.
All right. Mariar.
Mariar is very confused. Do I have enough line of sight to have seen that sphere go up?
There's nothing to see.
It's I guess an invisible
So
force.
Jean is just there.
Yeah, she's just standing there. Yeah, you don't see anything.
Interesting.
Well, it says a small black spear.
No, it's clear.
The bead is a small black sphere, but
Oh,
the,
yeah,
force,
the-
the force
bead
bubble
is,
is
but the-
invisible.
Right.
Okay, got it.
Would I have heard Jean make any sort of noise or sound of pain? Or was Jean
We're in
completely
combat.
quiet? Yeah, but Jean should be outside of it.
Yeah, about 70 feet out.
Okay, well, suspicious, but that doesn't necessarily have to change anything just yet. I am going to use Dimension Door and put myself on the middle northern roof of the mausoleum, if I may please.
Which one?
Middle north, and I'm using north in reference to the yeah exactly. If I could be right up there, please. Cast my dimension door.
You want to describe dimension dooring?
Yeah, well, it kind of looks like mostly just for a brief moment there's several other featureless figures standing beside me, and I step into one of their bodies and they just dissipate, and then another featureless body appears on top, and then I step out of that.
Oh, that's sick. I love that. You have a bonus action?
That's a big spell, so yeah, sorry. I will use sorcery points so that I can then use my cantrip Sacred Flame on number 2.
Number 2, got it. Shame, I sent you a message on Zoom. If you can check it, please.
And then, so that'll be a Dex save for the for number 2 werewolf. Target is 18.
The DC 18.
Okay. That's a 4. It fails horribly.
Yay! And that means it takes 14 points of radiant damage.
14. Okay.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Yeah. That will be the end of Marinar. Quite possibly it will be the end of Marinar.
And your little celestial snake figure thingy?
Yes,
Flying
yes.
snake?
That's got a few things that it would like to do. First off, it's going to cast Sanctuary on the child, or at least the child that it can see. Might as well start protecting all of the Tepses. We don't truly understand whether or not it's all 3 or if it's just Amber. So, protecting.
What's Sanctuary do?
Sanctuary. So, you ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. This doesn't protect against area of effect, so like Fireball would still affect her. And then if the warded creature, i.e. Julia, makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy or deals damage, the spell just ends. So I guess the only thing here is I need to make sure that the Kotal is within 30 feet of Julia. It has a fly speed of 90 though, so I think it can definitely get close to have Julia within 30 feet.
So, for the Sanctuary, it needs to be within range of it. Okay.
Yeah, the range of casting Sanctuary is 30 feet.
Oh, do you want to move him then?
I just wanted to make sure that he was close enough that, or it was close enough that it could cast it.
Yeah, that'll be fine right there.
Okay, excellent. And then, because Sanctuary is a bonus action, the Kotal is going to take a nosedive at number 2 to constrict the werewolf. And that
Okay.
melee attack.
Nice.
I will roll that right quick.
And this is on 2 again?
Yes, on 2.
Okay.
Oh, snap. That's a natural 20 for 26.
It did.
Woohoo!
It very did.
Which one was that one?
Number 2.
Number 2.
So, I'm sure it is dead, but I'll give you my damage totals here. 13 points total damage of bludgeoning as it constricted. And just as a heads up, the Kotal's attacks are considered magical, since all of its attacks are considered magical weapons.
All right. Is it in your extras so I can look at it?
No, but I can send you the page to the Codal.
Okay.
Just sent it to you. And so I think that will probably mostly end its turn, just being there right next to Boar, casting its slight radiant hue from its multicolored wings.
All right. Next up. Oh. Shaman. You have the dagger.
You mean
see
Simon?
I'm sorry, Simon.
Yeah.
Something is coming behind you that is invisible. You see wings as it's flying towards you, and it just gets on the cusp of your 30 feet.
What is it?
It's pretty far away, and it's under the canopy of darkness, so you can't quite make it out. But
I can see in perfect darkness, by the way.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I have Eldritch Sight.
Okay. You see this coming.
I don't like that.
All right. Werewolves are up though.
All right. Werewolves. First one's gonna go for Boar. Or number 3 is gonna go for Boar. We'll just go ahead and roll for both of the 2's attacks. There. Boar, you get an attack of opportunity.
Get it board. Do murder.
Do the murder.
Get him. Do the roar.
17 with bonus 29.
Yeah.
For 12 points of damage, plus the lightning charges of 7 more, plus the 3 rage modifier, so 19, 22.
Alright, he is bloodied. Alright,
So,
he's gonna go for the bite attack. And does not find purchase on your armor. That rage is just... let's see. Second werewolf is gonna miss with his claws. And with the bite. Okay, I cannot roll over a 9. Let's see, how many more? Let's see, we've got 1 attacking Amber. Another 9. And another 9. What is it? This is like 5 9s in a row. Okay. And is the one next to Jean? Can you point to it for me?
This one. It's just off screen.
Okay. I don't.
The force is not even that big. So.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. So I don't think it can attack through the beat of force, so it's going to move up towards Amber.
What's the movement on it?
30 feet.
Oh, it gets just there.
All right, attack.
Am I right next to the other wolf? Because if I I should be next to the other wolf, so he should be able to make it to me then. At that point.
Yeah. I don't think a 12 is gonna hit, and a 6 is definitely not gonna hit. Wow, failing the werewolves around. All right.
Keep doing that.
I will keep doing that. All right, that's the werewolves.
All right. Gene.
What can I do?
Nothing.
I didn't get an answer. Nothing.
You can move yourself. That's all you can do. I would say you can move your spiritual weapon, but it takes voice somatic, and you cannot make noise outside the bubble.
She doesn't know that.
I mean, you certainly try.
I can try, but if it's not gonna go through,
I mean, go ahead and we'll say you do it as a bonus action. You see that you cannot move it.
okay. Well, shit. Well, great. I guess I'll move up a little bit. I guess I only can move 15 feet forward. Does
Does it fit through that half-open gate?
it better?
The door opens as you're pushing across it.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I can't heal. I can't attack. I can't do anything.
You can witness.
How am I supposed to save y'all if you won't let me save you?
You're protected. They cannot kill you.
I have a
Anyway.
hiding seat, okay?
4, you're up.
Gonna take my bonus action and start a frenzy. And then I'll use my first attack on number 3. Uh, 25. 18 damage. Plus.
Is somebody marking that for her because she stepped away?
Did she?
I did an additional 3 with the enchantment, so it's a total of 21 damage to number 3. I'm assuming a 25 hits, but we'll wait.
All right. Yeah, 25 does hit. What was the first amount?
18. Well,
It was 18 on.
21 in total. It was a 15 roll plus my 3 rage modifier plus 3 for the lightning damage bonus.
And that was on which one? 3?
Number 3.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Your second attack?
Is number what's the number of the one just to the we're same one twice.
Okay.
Let's get him out of there.
The other one is a 5.
30 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
17 damage plus the additional 7, so 24 damage.
24 damage. You got it.
Don't forget your rage.
She did.
I did.
Yeah, I mean, he did.
Okay.
I
Oh, we
rolled a
did?
14 and I
Oh,
just said
okay.
17 to account for it. So,
Oh, I only see. Okay. Never mind.
Julia is going to move closer. Werewolf number 3 takes 21 points of damage, and werewolf number 5 takes 24.
no, they were both number 3.
Okay,
sorry,
number
number
3 is dead.
Yeah, they're all for number 3.
Okay. He did.
Now, if he died from the first one, then I suppose I would have hit number 5 for 24. So
Okay,
that's all
and
we
number
need
5
to
would
know.
be 25.
Okay. So 24 to the second one?
To number
Or
5.
number 5, yeah. Oh, okay, I see the numbers now.
Julia moves up to her father and just starts trying to figure out the lots. That's got some lots. Daddy, we need to set you free. Julia, what are you doing here? You should not be here. That was Julia. Simon, you're still restrained right now?
Yes. So I'm gonna kind of like just because my crossbow is like trained down by bore, I'm
Mhm.
gonna whip it around to the thing that's coming at us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna yell, "We've got company!" And I am going to steady aim. Can't move anyway.
I would say it's not coming directly towards you. It's just coming towards the area.
Okay, I'm still gonna kill it.
Okay.
Steady aim. So it'll just be a base roll. And then I'm gonna sharpshooter it.
Okay, which one are you going for?
The giant wing thing?
Not anything you're controlling.
Got it.
So
steady aim to give you straight roll. Got it. Because you're restrained.
Oof. I'm gonna say that a 9 does not hit.
Nope, it misses.
Okay. Well, for the second shot. Why are you like that? Oh, never mind. 15.
15 misses. It was not focused on you. As you shoot both shots, looks at you. And you hear, "You are trying to free her too?" It starts coming towards you. All right, Shaman.
So Julia is up, so I'm going to again go up with her to where she and Ed.
And you're
When
You're
does-
not restrained anymore, right?
You gonna go up to Julie and what?
Yeah, I'm just going to move up next to her and Edmund,
Mm-hmm.
and what is holding Edmund in place?
It's a stockade.
Stockade. And you see Julia trying to look up. Help me get the Lotson done.
Dude, I wouldn't know if they're magical.
The lots?
Yeah. Julia already went. Oh well. Why not? So I say this. By the suffering endured through countless generations, by the torment that has festered within my soul, I offer you, Aitha, the long-awaited price of your liberation. Your chains of torment, forged by the Tempest family, are about to be broken. Julia, Edmund, and Amber, their blood shall release you from the abyss of your suffering. And I take my sword and stab it directly into Edmund.
As you stab, like, fuck. As you see Shaman summon this weapon, looks like a katana, red and orange, stab right into Edmund. The blood spills. Sigils on the ground start glowing.
Whoa!
And Edmund's, "What'd you do that for?" That's what Julius says. Do you have any mythic actions, Aitha? Because he's the last one on the block.
The reckoning is nigh, my captors. I have watched your kingdoms rise and fall, your civilizations crumble to dust. And in the shadows, I've devised a symphony of torment and despair to be unleashed upon your world.
What are you doing?
I am going to. My notes.
You gonna discharge all 3 mythic charges for this round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's target Amber, 4, and Simon.
With what?
What's the save? It's a con save, right?
Con save, yes.
20?
20.
Oh my god, I have to roll. I have to roll a nat 20.
Is this a magic or is this like a feature?
No.
It's a mythic action. From
Okay.
Okay. I got a 16.
14.
16.
You both fell. All y'all fell.
Actually, do I get it? I might get advantage on. No.
Con
it's
saves?
strength
Yes,
and
you do.
dex.
Yes, you do, because you're raging. Or is it strength
Okay.
save?
I think it's
Strength.
strength and dex.
Oh, it's strength and dex. Okay. I thought it was con. Okay.
I'll double check real quick, but carry on as if it's not.
How much damage?
You feel the moisture and vitality drain from you as you take 39 points of necrotic damage.
Ow.
I was also say Simon, as you saw this winged figure look at you and start to go dashing forward.
Where is it dashing? Is it coming directly at me?
It was going to come at you, and then something triggered its focus again.
Oh.
Can
No,
I
we're
tell,
not
like,
blessed.
Can I tell what it's focused on? Like I
No.
can't tell like direction it's looking. Okay.
It's going straight. It was like, it's like come for instance. So like, you're like right here, right? It was coming towards you. Now it's going to go back straight. So it's coming straight towards the burial. It's going
Okay.
straight, and you're over here. It stopped when you took 2 shots at it. It looked at you, and then something happened. It turned its trigger to go back straight again.
And then I heard it say, "You're here to release it too."
He said, "Oh, you're here to release it too," and it started to come towards you. And something got its attention. Alrighty, top of the round, Amber.
Let's see. I haven't seen Shaman do any of that because I'm still behind a crypt, apparently. From what I can see. Or can I see that?
Make a perception check.
Uh, 23.
Give me a stealth check, Shaman. Just see.
I was like, if
sleight of
anything,
hand.
I feel like Barriar saw that.
Oh, everybody that
I'm not
could have seen that.
really trying to, but okay. 8.
I was gonna say if we're still mental linked, would the information not share?
Oh, that mental link dropped now.
Okay.
Oh, no. It...
Could be.
Okay.
Oh, that's fair actually, because she's talking to you guys. So yeah, it's still up. That's fair. So they would have told you. I mean, I guess they would have told you.
Except Jean, perhaps.
Except Jean.
Yeah, except
But she
Jean,
saw
yeah.
it.
Yeah. For instance, Jean, your telepathically link has been interrupted now by this force too. All right. Yeah, you would have heard that, Amber.
And I mean, you guys would have all heard. Well, maybe not more. I don't know. But you would have heard what I also said.
Oh, okay.
Wait till I get my hands on you, foul blood.
Oh,
Amber just kind of looks at the one that's still in front of her and takes a swipe at him. 16.
Hits.
Okay. 10 damage.
Okay.
Still up?
Still up.
Okay. Second attack. Ooh, 17.
Hits.
Okie dokie. 10.
Still up.
You know what? I'm going to. Is there bushes between me and Shaman?
You got a werewolf in front of you between you and Shaman.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Is how many?
There's a small path where you don't have to walk through the bushes.
No, we'll go ahead and use it. I'm going to frickin' psi-powered leap. And you just see Amber's entire body and her eyes glow red as she leaps into the air, and it looks like she's flying and lands right beside Shaman.
Okay. You land in right beside Shaman?
Yep. And I will use my last slash on him. And 14 to hit him.
Negative.
Ooh, okay.
Shaman, what you sent me, don't you do it on your turn or what?
Yep.
Where you want it?
Figure that out on my turn.
That is it. That's all I can do.
So it's not out right now? Okay.
Well, it's on my turn.
So you're talking about Net's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Mariar.
There's so much. Okay. My Mariar's loyalty has mostly always been to Jean. Would he have noticed the lack of psychic communication, the lack of any sort of significant action from her, or anything that's going on with her right now?
Probably yes. Give me Arcana check.
Thank you. $16.
You did see her also struggle to come in the gate. Probably shouting, couldn't hear anything from her.
Okay. Third level dispel magic in her direction if I can. Sorry, I might need to be able to see something here.
You can. Ooh. I mean, if you're targeting her, it will impact it. So I don't see why not.
If you'll allow that, then yeah, I'm throwing it.
Because
that direction.
Yeah, it would. Because you're targeting her and it's around her, so it would impact it regardless. So I would say yeah.
Sweet. So that's third level. I guess any spell of third level or lower on the target ends. So I guess it depends on whether or not it was a higher level spell or anything like that. And if so, I need to make some rolls.
I don't think B-Force is a level spell, right?
It's not a spell.
Oh.
So it goes off, nothing happens, and you can tell.
So it says magical effect within range. Now it doesn't necessarily dictate.
It's an item.
An item.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, I thought when you killed so many people in our town it was an accident, and I'm using my psionic mind to talk directly to you, Shaman. But then you stopped being curious on the road, and you wanted to force this ridiculous pincer move, which has no effect on something that can hear our thoughts. I understand now. It is now my living hope that I will at least see you into the beyond. Alright, so my spell is gone. I will use Quicken Spell, though, and Sacred Flame Shaman. So I need a dex save of 18.
Without fire?
Radiant.
Awesome. Oh, radiant. And what is it, dex?
18, please.
You got it. There's a 9 for you.
All right. That'll be 10 points of radiant.
Roger that. And
then-
I respond with Kevin, now.
What you want him to do?
You know what to do.
What's that? I don't know. Where you want him at?
He
The TPK, that's why.
Marjar. Marjar.
Mother.
No one, even in school, got my name right, so it's totally fine that I should
All right.
die. Will tell
Mariar.
ever get it.
Mariart, you see this red little thing pop up right next to you, coming uninvisible. What does he do? What does Kevin do, Shaman?
Smashes a bead.
All right, Mariart, I need a debt save.
For the magic or anything like that, this is just an item.
Yeah, it's the
It's an
same.
item.
Interesting. Okay. Dex save.
Yep.
Oh, come on. I'm going to use Favored by the Gods. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Favored by the Gods. So I'm
Don't
going.
forget, you can wait until he tells you you failed before you use favor by the gods.
I don't think a 12 is going to
You
do it.
you don't know.
Nope.
All right. Does a 12 do it? Will a 12 succeed?
No.
No.
So I'm using Favored by the Gods then. And I'm going to add 2d4 and hope. Hope that I get some high rolls. Come on. Okay, so my total now is 17.
It's a seed, right? It's 15.
It is. That is correct. But I'm going to respond. What are you doing? Favor of the gods?
Favored by the Gods. Yeah.
It's his divine soul feature.
Nice. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, so you don't take any
Favor is
damage.
dead.
What is this lovely creature right next to me?
Make a religion check or history check.
Oh, okay. Sure. But like physical descriptors, anything like that would I'm just in for it. The cool aesthetics.
I'll describe it after you roll, because once I describe it, it'll give it away.
Oh, fair enough. Well, that is a natural 20/20.
Perfect. So you see a small demonic imp at your feet.
Lovely.
Wings, claws, now one bead in one claw and no bead in the other claw. Cackling drool coming out of between its teeth, out of its mouth, as it's looking at you with madness in its eyes. By the way, your, what is it, Quaddle? Also does need to roll, please. And you're pushed, even with a success, you're just pushed out. So you're pushed out 10 feet from where you were.
Now I do have to say the Codal should have been by Boar this whole time. I figured we'd fix that here in a little bit, but it was the one that was supposed to attack the werewolf biome. Would it still have to? Is it like, does it just affect me and anything I summon?
10 feet from where it was. So you're fine.
Okay.
Or it's fine. But it'll push you 10 feet away from where it is to, whatever, to you. So 10 feet towards the wall.
All right.
All right.
You probably would have to, with that dexterity saving throw and all that, you'd probably be pushed to this side. Because my place is falling apart.
It's okay.
Oh no.
He fell in the mausoleum.
There you go. But that's where the force is, right there. I'll put a little marker there for it.
All right, awesome. And yeah, so I think that was like all of the things Mariar could have done. So other than to just give a cheeky little smile at the imp that is there now, like, oh, of course, what else is coming? And then so the Kotal right next to Boar.
Is it on the ground next to Boar?
I mean, essentially, it's like sort of just hovering in the space. Or I
Yeah.
guess, like,
Yeah,
yeah,
because it swooped down to kill number 2.
right.
Okay. Do I need a lawyer is what I'm saying.
Yeah, go ahead and do that because it will use its change shape ability to take the form of a knight we all know and love very much. Has returned, resplendent in radiant energy. This is just a CR3 knight. I've got the stat block. I can send it to you here too, if you'd like. But I'm pretty sure its action is just changing into the knight. And
You got it. You're controlling it.
it looks at Amber, Jean, waves, and I don't know if Jean can hear, but it says, "Even in death I serve." And then that'll be our turn.
All right. Turn it around. As this big winged blue robed that matches Amber's and Julia's. Disturbs and tries to break the curse. He looks down at you, Shaman. Let's see, do you have any? Alright. Well, that was his action to dash, so that's where he gets at, so we'll leave it there. The werewolves are up.
Alright. Let's go for let's see, there's 2 next to Amber, correct?
No, Amber left. She,
Oh, Amber moved. Okay, so
she used her thing to get out of the way with the voting opportunity attack.
who are they closest to? I'm trying to see through the tree.
Oh, these guys?
Yeah.
Nobody, because she left. She was the only one. Jean is there, but, you know.
Can't get to Jean. Alright, we're gonna move towards... Let's move them both 30 feet towards the group. Whoever they get closest to, they'll attack first.
Who do you want them to attack? Can you attack Julia or Jean?
Let's go for Julia.
Now, Sanctuary should still be up, so it will need to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save for a werewolf.
And I do have to apologize. I don't actually know what the DC is.
It's
Sorry.
your-
Never mind.
it's
I found
your
it. I
DC.
found it.
It's a 4, so it fails anyway.
I think
So what happens to it?
it needs to choose a new target, or if there's no other new target, it just loses the attacker spell.
Alright, then it's gonna go for Jean.
I mean, you mean Amber?
Yeah. You had said Jean before, so I was confused. So,
Oh,
okay,
I'm saying you saw Jean at the door.
oh,
can't
Jean was
move.
at the door. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, let's go for Amber. Amber, would you like an attack of opportunity?
Sure would.
Mhm.
Yeah. 29 to hit,
That definitely hits.
12 damage.
Alright, that one is down.
Nice.
Alright. That, let's see, and I've got another werewolf in the corner. He'll go for Boar. And who's directly next to Boar?
Who's
It's the
Oh,
new,
the
newly
knight.
remade has. Yeah.
yeah, the better has.
Well, then we'll attack Haz too. So 1 on Boar, 1 on Haz. Boar, would you like an attack of opportunity?
Jesus!
This is the
Definitely
night of
would.
nat ones.
I'm not complaining.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
10 plus 3 is 13. And then the 2d6 is. Woo! Another 12. 25.
Nice. All right, let's.
Is that one still alive?
That'd be number 5, I assume.
That one is barely holding on.
Okay.
Let's see. And then another 9. Let's see. And then this guy's gonna go for Haz. A 9. The 9's just left me tonight. 17 for the bite on Haz.
AC 18.
All right, that misses. That is the werewolves.
Alright, at the end of the werewolf's turn.
I think you do have one more at the top left.
Yeah, you've got number 4.
Oh, I had counted as moving him up to attack Boar.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear you say you moved them.
Sorry, yeah. One in the corner was going to move up to attack Boar, and then the other one was attacking Haz. Oh, and I've got... Okay, I do have another one there.
Yeah, did
Okay.
you remove the one that I killed then?
Yeah, because it was.
Okay.
Okay, then, yeah, we'll take another attack on Boar. That's an 18 to hit.
That definitely hits.
7 slashing damage reduced to 4. And another miss. That is the werewolves.
At the end of the werewolf's turn, our new arrival is going to use 2 legendary actions to make a bite attack on the imp. 23. That hits your imp, right?
Oh yeah.
Just a little bit.
And what's hitting it? I'm sorry.
The
big guy?
the big guy. That
Oh
just
yeah, yeah.
joined. Pull my.
You
Yeah,
can
instead
say
of
it's
wheeling.
dead. I mean, it's an imp. It's if
Well, how many hit points does it have?
10.
Oh, okay, yeah. The first one to hit, and well, you don't need to. It's full. So as he comes in, it bites the side of the imp, rip its neck out, and drops it on the ground.
Is this a man? Like, what does this thing look like? Hold on. I'm trying to make your camera bigger. So it's like a demon-y sort of situation?
Yeah, vampire elder sort of thing.
It looks like a vampire elder, for
Okay.
sure.
Vampire
It's
lord,
like, I
whatever.
don't know what this is. There was like a guy with wings, so then he just bit this thing.
It is from the pack of Night Hunters, one of the Loot Studios' miniature, and it has its own stat block.
Describe what we see.
Yeah, it has no shirt. It has like piece-made armor, like on his shoulder. His like robes are like from his waist down. He is ripped to shreds. His ears super pointy. He has like a face of a bat, pretty much, and massive wings. And he just bites the shit out of the neck. I have this, I think. So that was his legendary action. So now we come to Gene. You want to go 15 more feet?
Can I do anything to break this thing?
You can
I
certainly
don't know.
try.
Can you?
Can I like try to smash the bead or something?
Teleport out.
The
Can you teleport?
No. Can I like smash
Gee,
the beat or
if
something?
only you
I
could.
don't
Only if you could travel to other planes, huh?
know.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Damn, that's
Oh.
cold.
That's cold.
Boar.
Are you not gonna like weasel your way a little further up?
I moved her.
Like
That's
2
all I can
feet?
do. Yeah,
She's
I can
now,
only do 15.
now she's in rough terrain because of the stuff.
No.
That's even half that too.
Now 4 is obviously in range because he just attacked me. So, but
Mm-hmm.
first attack, he's fuming at Shaman's
Oh my
murder
god.
of Edmund.
Just saw Amber's
So
me.
he's going to reckless attack number 4. It is a 29 to hit.
29
Oh wait,
definitely hits
sorry.
number 4.
I did get it. I got advantage on it, so let me roll again. I apologize.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll get much better, but yeah. Okay, 29 indeed. The damage roll is 13 plus 3 is 16. And woo, another 12. So 18 damage or 28 damage in total on number 4.
Okay.
Second attack is also going on number 4. I don't get advantage on this one, correct?
No, you get advantage on
You get
every
on
attack.
all attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. They just
First
they
one's
also get advantage
17,
on
the
you.
Next one's in that. You're right, right. Okay, so 17 to hit.
Hits.
Deals 9 plus 3 is 12. Plus 2 more d6s, which is another 6. So 18 damage more on number 4. And then, is it still standing? I don't think we've really gotten to hit it too much.
It's yeah. This is the first damage taken, so
then I'm
it's still
gonna
standing, barely,
gonna-
but standing.
come to it with a third one on Frenzied Strike for my bonus action to hit it a third time.
All right.
14 on the first roll. The advantage roll comes to a 29.
Hits.
Deals 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 2 more d6s.
Ah, he did.
Okay, it's 22 in total.
All right. He is splattered.
And then to conclude his turn after he's prying the beast off of his blade, he's just going to turn to stare towards Shaman. And that's the end for Boar's turn.
Alrighty.
You see Shaman doing one of these. Back over at you.
Jean thought she was going to play tonight, I guess.
She did, didn't she?
She just blindly accepted the force and.
We thought he was our friend.
Did you wanna? I sent you a message.
Yeah.
Just let me know when
has,
you.
Has Shaman taken any damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Amber got
Okay.
him up a little.
Amber did, yeah.
And, no, and the
And
I
Radiance.
missed.
No,
Oh.
Mariar dealt damage from
Radiant Strike.
yeah, Radiant Strike.
Second form.
I took 10 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm just making sure that I've got this. Anybody within 10 feet of Shaman needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
10 feet of shame. That is.
Just Amber and Julia.
Amber, Julia.
Edmund.
22.
Edmund's dead body. And one werewolf is in range, but
Is this area of effect? Would like sanctuary?
It is area of effect.
Just got to make sure.
Yeah.
Got to try to protect.
All right, Amber, you take 4 points of necrotic damage. Shaman, you take 8 points of healing. And anyone that failed takes 8 points of necrotic.
and what does this look like when you do it?
You see spores start to grow up around Shaman's feet and spread out in a 10-foot radius, and then just start to decay and just drains the life out of those that's standing in it. But revitalizes Shaman.
Go ahead. Who's next? Let's see. It is Julia. She's going to try to turn. Oh, Julia had to roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, natural 30, so she fails. How much damage was it?
8. And any non-magical vegetation in that area withers and dies as well.
Never liked vegetables anyway.
All right. Next up is... Oh, it was Julia. She is just very pissed off. She's going to turn and make a bite attack at Shaman. Does a 16 hit you, Shaman?
It does. I will let it hit me.
Take... That is 5 points of pierce damage plus... Seven points of necrotic damage.
So 12 points total.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
The target's maximum hit point is reduced by the equal amount to the necrotic damage. So your maximum hit point reduces by 7.
You got it.
You betrayed us. At the end of Julia's turn, the newly arrived vampiric looking person loses his last legendary action and looks down at Amber. Granddaughter, you should not be here. Alrighty. Simon, you're up.
Can I see Shaman from where I'm at?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. No, you cannot. Because where you're at, he's on the other side of the sanctuary. So you're going to have to move.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just move.
Sorry, you have to pretty much move on top of the sanctuary to get to see him.
What if I move, like, around the corner, staying on top of the wall?
Over here?
To the left, yeah.
What's your movement? 30?
35.
I'll give him a higher AC.
I have sharpshooter, so unless he has
Okay.
full cover, it doesn't matter.
You're right.
And then I am gonna, bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Concentrating on Hunter's Mark. Got it. On who? Shaman?
Shaman. We trusted you. And then I am going to shoot him. I want to do sharpshooter or not.
At top of the round, we'll take a break.
Okay. Hold on. Sorry, let me look up something super quick. I am going to take the penalty on the hit for sharpshooter. So for the first attack, does a 25 hit you?
It does.
So this will be a sneak attack and hunter's mark. So 5d6 plus 15. Uh, 17 plus 15, 32 damage on that first one.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the second shot, I'm going to say a 15 misses you.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm going to respond to your attacks.
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke.
So Dex.
How far are you?
I don't know.
Actually, I need to find out. Hold on. You might be out of range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That's 45 feet. What's Hellish? 60. Oh, you're in range.
Oh yeah, he's in range.
Dex.
Would I see this magical ability? Because Mariar is feeling petty towards Shaman and will cast Counterspell. But this is a reaction, so I don't know if I. If
I mean, it's still spell.
Yeah. You're using your reaction to counter spell. Got it. What level spell you're casting?
I'm only going to cast it at 3rd level, so it still might not even do anything.
What is it? A Dex?
No,
Wisdom.
what level is your Hellish Rebuke?
Oh, my Hellish is. Because I'm copying it. Scroll down. 7th.
7th level. Ooh. Yikes. Okay.
Actually, no, I take that back. That would be a. No, it'll be a 5th level.
Okay.
Let's drop it down.
So anything over 3rd level, the level I'm casting it at, I need to roll an ability check. So the DC is 10 plus the spell's level. So if it's 5, so then I need to get a 15.
Correct.
Do you want me to roll Arcana or what?
It's your you roll and add your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, so just a D20 and my spellcasting. Ooh, fingers crossed. Hey, my spellcasting is a 10, so that's a 22.
Nice.
Or sorry, sorry. My modifier is a 5, so that's actually 17.
Barely.
Yeah, just barely
Yes.
does it.
Yeah, it's actually. Is it? Yeah. All right.
His counter spell triggers and it
Yep.
blocks the Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah. As you cast channeling your god, Shaman, as you're about to cast this, you see that Mariar dissipated it. Shaman, you're up.
Excellent.
Where you want these things coming from?
Yeah, so I look over at Mariar. Thank you. Let's do behind Simon, shall we?
Behind Simon?
Yes.
Does it just peer in or fly in?
Fly. Well, I mean, it appears, but it's fly. It just pops up and it's fly. Stop breaking the walls. It's off camera.
Ah.
Bring it up close so they can see it.
Is that better? Still
Yeah,
off
that's good.
camera. I'll bring that close. This little thing, or I want to say not little thing, this big thing appears right behind you, Simon. All right.
And let's see, who's near me? Nope. That is there. And I will. I will do nothing else. I will stay right here.
All right. At the Itha wanted to do something at the end shaman's turn.
How close is that creepy thing to me?
He's right behind you, within 5 feet.
Okay. Then I'm using skirmisher, and I'm gonna run 20 feet down the wall and to the side.
Use your reaction. Is that what it does?
Yep.
Well, Itha has to do something first.
Okay. Mariar, I need you to make a strength saving throw as vines slither along the ground and start to wrap around your ankles and legs.
It's like I'm not good at those. Well, a 12.
Fortunately, no, you are now restrained as vines encase your body.
Perfect.
Where you want to run to, Shaman or Simon?
20 feet. So how tall is the wall?
The wall is 20 feet.
Then I guess just down to the bottom of the wall.
And you don't provoke opportunity attack with that?
Nope. That's the whole point of it. It's like, nope, I'm out.
Yep.
All right. We're now at the top of the round. We'll say we'll go ahead and take our break for right now. Give everybody a little bit of break. We've been going hard for pretty much our halfway mark. So, all right. We'll be back, guys.
Yeah, you know what it's like, right? Even a freaking
And
baseball cap.
welcome back. Top of the round. What layer action are we getting this time, Itha?
Let's do.
You have to do the last one you haven't done yet.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Amber, make me a wisdom saving throw as you hear a discordant melody in your head that just hurts.
14.
Let's see. Double check. The sound cuts into your psyche, dealing 9 psychic damage.
Did I fail or
You did fail.
I did fail?
You
I'm
did
going
fail.
to Indomitable,
Okay.
where I get to reroll
All
and
right.
take that, which is a nat 1, so I definitely fail.
All right. Then you must immediately use your reaction to move as far away from me as possible.
Okay.
But far away from the tree.
Is this a frightened condition?
No.
Okay, but it's psychic damage.
It is psychic damage.
How much?
9.
Half, because I'm resistant.
Okay.
So 4 or 5?
Round up. Yeah, 5.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Basically, she casts dissonant whispers on you.
Okay.
Okay.
Fit will the thing when y'all hearing whispers coming in. All right, Amber, you're up. You got
Okay.
pushed. Did she get pushed?
I got
No.
pushed.
5 feet. What? How many feet? Oh, you got What was it? 5 feet? How many feet?
Oh, it's your speed away from the tree.
So 15 feet?
Mhm.
Which is kind of worked in your favor because you're in rough terrain. So you move
Well,
that
I
far
didn't
away.
think about that.
So do I have to keep running?
Oh wait,
further?
you don't suffer from rough terrain, do you, Amber?
If I dash, I don't.
Oh, okay, got it. So you only got really pushed like 15, or not even 15. You got pushed like 10. So you're right beside the big vampire thingy that came in.
Okay, am I
That's
still
it.
having?
Huh?
Am I still having to move away from her during my turn, or that was just it?
It was
I
just
just moved
speed
you.
for your reaction. So
Yeah.
that is using your reaction for this turn or
Yeah.
round.
Okay, is that
So-
at every round, and is it a effect?
It's once.
just
Yeah, it's just once.
Just the once.
okay. So I can move forward back again if I wanted. Yes.
No, because you have to move your full speed.
Away from you. Every
Away
that's what I'm asking. Am I having to do it every turn
no,
or what?
sorry, no, not every turn, just this once.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, it's like, well, because if it's a condition or anything, I can break it. No.
No, it is not a
so
condition.
just that turn. Okay.
Just that turn.
All right. So I have just seen Shaman turn on us. And I am very, very, very upset. I'm going after Shaman. And I can move up to him 45 feet. So I should be able to reach him.
All right, then go ahead and make another strength save as vines slither up and grab at you.
That is a 12, but I will go ahead and use my last Indomitable.
Okay, so does that automatically succeed?
No, it just means I get to reroll. 15.
It is not enough to break through the vines as they pull you back, and your arms like pull you at your wrists and ankles and just anchor you to the
So
ground.
I'm restrained.
You are.
And that means nothing.
means nothing.
No, I mean that means I can't do nothing for the most part. I know my movement is done. And it can't benefit from attack cross. Okay. And the creature has. Okay. I have to remember what restrained is. It's been a while.
Okay.
Is there
And
anything
that's
by
for
me?
1 round. Sorry, go ahead.
Is there anything beside me then, since I didn't get to make
Yeah,
it? How
you
far did I get
have-
to make it?
Yeah.
About 5 feet.
Yeah. So you got one werewolf right next to you. You can hit, or try to.
I believe.
Or you can try to hit the
Over that.
vampire, but I don't know if you want to hit something that claim that you're his granddaughter.
Is this a DMPC? I'm just pissed. So,
It's just somebody giving you help in this fight.
DMPC. So I'm gonna bite the first werewolf beside me.
Bite?
Cause I'm.
Good God.
Oh yeah, I'm biting.
Nice.
that
And
5 or
that is
7?
a action. Yeah, that's probably gonna 25.
That hits.
And I can either regain hit points or gain a bonus. The bonus equals the pure. You know what? I'll take some hit points back. I'll take some. I'll take 5 and heal for 5. And then I'll proceed to just slash at him in a frenzy. And that's a nat 20 on him
Very nice.
for 31 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Let's see. Total one-handed damage is 10. Total critical one-handed is 18. So total 18.
Okay.
And last swing at him. 28 to hit.
Hits.
16.
It is barely holding on, and it sinks to its knees.
Was this number 5 or number 7?
And
Number 7.
Okay.
bonus action, second wind. And that'll be my turn.
Mariar. Did I say it right that time?
Close enough.
Damn it.
Okay. Very frustrate. Let's use Dimension Door, because these weeds are annoying me. And I would like to use Dimension Door right next, and like arrive right next to Jean, if possible. So I don't know if that's possible or not, but ideally, I'm right next to Jean.
Oh, you can go up to 300 feet, right?
Yes.
I
but,
gotta redo those. I forgot they're at disadvantage.
Okay.
And it's just 2 strikes then.
Okay.
Sorry.
Nope, that's okay.
14 would have missed on that first one.
Actually, no.
Oh, okay. So I guess just keep the damage from that one. And then the critical, where it wouldn't be critical then, is a nat 1. So he gets to take all that 18 damage, I believe it was.
Okay.
A lot of nat
So the
ones.
nat one
He gets that back,
means-
and then he gets an opportunity on me
Yep.
with advantage.
Because, yeah, it's restrained.
Okay. He's gonna bite. That is a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Con save.
What you are, Ember, remember last time? It doesn't matter.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So 3 piercing damage.
Sorry about that. I forgot.
All right, Mariar, you Dimension Doored out of the weeds, and you're over by Jean. Is like,
I guess I don't know the metaphysics of whatever is going on with Jean, but can I, like, am I actually next to her? Am I capable of speaking with her? Can she hear me?
sound
am
cannot pass through, only breathing air.
So, yeah, I guess I didn't teleport under whatever it is that.
No.
So I'm.
I will say, as you teleport there, you kind of bounce off like a force that is there.
All right. Grab my nose as it starts to bleed. This is so frustrating. Jean, what do we do? Can I guess, use some sort of Mariar's action to try to perceive what is going on? Like, is there some sort of visible clue as to something that he can help to try to...
Give me an Arcana check.
What is going on here?
He's restrained also. Does he roll with disadvantage for Arcana checks?
No, he teleported out of the weeds, so he's no longer restrained.
Oh,
That was a natural 1 for a total of 9. There's my
Yeah.
Mariar.
You're not sure. Not quite sure. You
Well,
felt
Jean-
a little. She's in some kind of force bubble or something. You're not sure what from. Because you felt it on your face. That's kind of obvious.
Yeah. Like I said, that was probably my action, because he's just trying to do anything he can to try to help or figure out what's going on with Jean. I guess he'll use his psychic ability to talk to her. Can it go through? Can she hear? Does it block out psychic communication? It
Blots
does.
out everything. Only thing that allows is breathable air. She can breathe, but it blots sound. That's why she
Good.
cannot move her mace.
All right. Then my final thing. So spell was an action. Oh shoot! I guess sorry. My spell was an action, and then I used all of that energy. Should we just say that that's a bonus action and call it his turn?
Okay.
And then so Hasbro.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
We'll shout aloud. Hey, we've all done this before, friends. Simon, I forgive you and I thank you for freeing me and letting me see what is beyond. Now then, let us all not fear what may come yet. And he's going to use his leadership ability as a knight. So for 1 minute, the knight can utter a special command or warning whenever a non-hostile creature that it can see within 30 feet of it makes an attack roll or saving throw. The creature can add a d4 to its roll, provided it can hear or understand the knight.
But basically, a small bless.
Yeah, it's under its action, and it almost sounds like it's supposed to be a reaction, so I wasn't entirely sure how that would work, but I just wanted to say that that's what he's doing, essentially. So
Okay.
whichever one of his allies is going to attack next is going to get a d4, and that's under his actions, and it kind of looks like that's the only thing he can do this turn. So whoever attacks next can have a d4 on their first attack.
That'd be me, I think.
You do such excellent work with that axe. And
All right. Is that your turn? All right. This vampire looks at you. And granddaughter, get out of here. He turns to look at Shaman and makes 3 attacks on Shaman. 1 attack with a slam, 1 attack with a bite, and 1 with the wing attacks. So I'm just going to roll all 3. So the bite attack, that is a 23, and a 16. Do y'all hit?
That is correct.
Alrighty. First one is alrighty, 1d8 points of damage. That is terrible. For 7 points of piercing damage plus. Where's all my dice that I need? Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is.
Would
That
he take
is-
the 1d4 also from Mariar?
You take 10 necrotic damage on top of that. And your maximum hit points is reduced by 10.
Okay.
Yeah, you could have added a d4 on top of that, because it is either an attack roll or a saving throw.
That is 12 bludgeoning damage. 10 bludgeoning damage from the slam, and then the wings is going to be 14 points of piercing damage. As it comes in and bites your neck, picks you up, slams you, and the wings just come into the side of your stuff, and you start as it's trying to keep you from there. That is his turn. Werewolves are up. You're muted, I think, Isa.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. Simon, make me a wisdom saving throw. As more discordant music plays in your head, the pain is just itching at the edges.
You're muted,
Pretty good,
Simon, on Zoom.
Is it coming from you?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, 22.
All right. You take 5 points of psychic damage as the intensity grows before dwindling.
And what are the werewolves doing?
And the werewolves are going to. Let's see.
You have 3 left on the board. You have 6,
Yep.
7, and 5.
Let's see. And Amber is restrained, so attacks are at advantage.
Correct.
Awesome.
Boar also used reckless attacks, so you have advantage attacks on Boar.
That's
also.
correct. The correct too.
Okay. So we'll do one on Boar, one on Amber. So first one on Amber, a 16. Oh wait, this is at advantage, so I need to roll again. 22
Yes.
for 9 slashing damage, and then the bite is going to miss the one attacking boars. That's a 12. I don't think that's gonna hit.
Does not.
It does not.
But you do have advantage.
That was with advantage.
Yeah.
A crit on the bite, so you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
26.
All right, you take 13 points of piercing damage, but resist the lycanthropy as it sinks its teeth into your neck.
Do I get half on piercing, or is it just slashing and bludgeoning?
Does it say slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing?
Scroll over to it.
I think it's all of it.
It should be all 3.
Yeah, I believe so.
I'm pretty sure it is.
So that'd be half of 13, so 7. All right, and then this one is going to go after Julia. That's another crit on Julia
Oh God.
for 10 slashing damage as it shreds at her back. And then it's going to go
10.
in for a bite. A 16?
A 16 to hit her? Yes.
Yes. So a Constitution saving throw and 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to bother because what she is, it does not affect her.
All right. That are the werewolves.
Alrighty, and then Gene, you want to move some more?
Can I try smacking at the stupid shield to see if that will break it?
Go ahead.
$18.
You hit force.
So the shield is like moving with her as she walked previously,
Mm-hmm.
like beneath her, like she's standing on it, like a plate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's like in you ever seen those little things where they're in balls rolling around on the field? It's kind of like that.
She's in a hamster ball.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I request the cone of silence.
Alrighty. Boar.
All right. We're gonna go all reckless again. Starting with number 5.
Okay.
First one's an 18, but I have advantage because of that, so 18 to hit.
That hits.
Damage is 16.
It's down.
Okay. To hit number 7 as well. Well, I
Okay.
guess I'll move the 10 feet to be closer to Werewolf 7. Second action, thank goodness for advantage. Nat 1, but then I got a 26 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
19 damage plus my 8 from the lightning damage of the
Okay.
enchanted weapon.
So 27.
Yes, still standing.
Jeez.
Hold on, I'm doing math. It is barely standing.
Frenzied attack. Same one. I have a 12 and an 11, so 24 to hit.
That hits.
15 damage. Do I need the modifiers? Is 15
No.
enough to take care of it?
Yeah, it is down. So the one next to Julia is the last one standing.
And Julia is the small blue capped piece between Boar
Yes.
and the tree. Okay. And can you? Is Shaman has the mark on him?
Yes, he has a hunter's mark on him.
Can I use my remaining 20 feet of movement to position myself right beside Julia and Shaman, like kind of in the middle of that gap? Ah, no. That's what we got to do.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
We now move on to Julia. She's going to try to attack you. That is...
Who's she attacking?
You. For
There's somebody
total...
between us.
Oh, yeah, she did. Okay. She's attacking the wolf. Which is... What is this? 14. Hits, right?
Yeah.
That is 5 piercing damage plus 4 necrotic damage, and its maximum hit points reduced by 4.
That was 9 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. That's her turn, and then we move on to Simon.
Okie dokies. I'm gonna run over kind of by Hasbro.
Movement is 45.
Yeah.
That's 25 right there.
Oh, then move me another 20 like into the bushes.
This way?
Yeah. En un momento.
Also, did the big dragonfly thing make a move last turn?
It appeared.
Or is that when it appeared? Okay, it's just long phases. Sorry.
Oh, these headphones were dying. They kept beeping and it was stressing me out. Okay, and then I am going to take 2 shots at Shaman. Is that guy considered a ally?
Who?
The vampire?
To you? No.
Yeah. Well,
Because you took shots at him.
fine. be doing sharpshooter.
Where are you?
Huh?
Where are you?
I'm hiding in the bushes.
He's over here.
Moved. Doesn't matter. First one misses.
Wait, and where am I?
You got the hunter's mark on you.
Yeah.
The light blue circle?
Yep. Or like green circle.
Okay. So I'm just seeing who's between me and everybody. Got it.
17 hit.
It does.
So 2d6 plus 15. Oh, gross. I rolled 2 1s. So 17 damage.
And what are you hitting me with?
Crossbows.
Perfect. Thank you. 17.
Yeah, 17 piercing.
Roger that.
It is magic piercing, if that helps. To overcome damage resistances. And then... as a bonus action, I'm going to try and hide in the bushes.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
26.
All right. If Shaman wants to perceive you, he has to roll to beat that. All right.
That's much harder.
That is your turn. Shaman, you're up.
Just a question. When does the flying thing go?
All right, goes after Mayar, but it has legendary
So-
actions too.
It was summoned the last round. Shouldn't it have
Oh,
gone in
you're
this
talking about
round?
yours.
Yes.
It goes. I like to keep everything simple. It goes immediately after you.
Understood. Thank you. All right. So I see Amber restrained, Julia behind Amber. What is behind Amber? Something on a clear base.
Something. Oh no, this is that's Hasbro. Julia's right
okay.
here. Boar moved in position between her
Yep,
and
that's fine.
Amber. Yeah. You have the stockade in between you and Julia, and that's it.
Yeah, that's fine. So I can still get to Julia. I'm going to attack Julia.
All right, roll your attack.
Yep, I am. That'll be a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And you know what it's doing.
Roll your damage.
Yeah, 14 plus it's fun stuff.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. And I say seal 2 has been broken.
As you ram
Oh,
this
wait.
dagger through Julia, the sigil starts slashing. Is now solid. Actually, he get an opportunity attack on you as you moved, so he's gonna. He'll just try to slam you. Natural 20.
It's not a crit. It's a normal hit.
Oh, you have that.
I don't take crits. No, I have adamantium armor. I don't take crits.
Lovely. All right. Well, it is. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams you in the back of the head as you leave it.
Roger that.
All right.
And
Oh, go ahead.
yeah. So let's see. I got the one attack in. What time of day is this, by the way?
It was midday. But
No,
after you
great.
did
So
that, the place starts lighting up with red.
Perfect. So it's getting wonderfully dark. And do I pop that now? Do I not pop that now? My goodness. So between me, let me look at this map. I'm here. 5, 10. There's Boar, so I can do that to Boar.
Do.
Okay, I am. I'm going to cast Hex, and I'm going to cast that on Amber.
Is that a save or it just happens?
It just happens. Let me make sure.
Yeah, it's like Connor's mark. It
Hits
just
me.
happens.
Yeah, and then
Are you're concentrating on that?
yeah, I'm thinking if I'm going to. Please hold. Yeah, and then I'm going to take my move action, and let's see, I can move. I'm going to disengage from Boar.
But Boar's not in
And-
melee because Julia was in between you and him.
How did he? What? Oh no, that wasn't him that hit me. Okay.
No. It was.
Oh, so he's not.
It was the
All right. Well, then
vampires who led towards the range.
I am. There's nothing between me and Amber. I already took an attack from him.
Yep, he used his reaction.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 puts me there. There. I am going to rush towards Amber, straight between her and big dude.
Boar.
And boy, I'm just going to go straight as far as I can, if I can get past them, because I'm just running past.
You just running past all the way out like the gate or something?
No, just to the other side of Amber.
Oh, okay. Boar would get opportunity attack, but that'd be about it.
Do you feel lucky?
Do you, punk?
I'm feeling kind of reckless. Does my reckless attack apply to opportunity?
It's an attack.
Ballin'.
Balling.
Is that what we're actually doing though? Like he did move over there? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
16 for the first one, which makes it 28. 19 for the second one for 31 to hit.
Those are hits.
It's only one, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're you're reckless attacking. Never mind.
12 damage, and then my 2d6s give it another 8, so 20.
And I get to respond to that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to rebuke it.
Counterspell.
How far are you?
It's a 60-foot range, but you are pretty far.
No, yeah.
Let me
He's
check
at the
it.
gate.
Let me check it. I got a 60 foot there. Oh, you're just in range.
All right, so that's at third level. Yes, at third level. So what level are you? Hellish rebuking.
Would I have popped it again at 5th. Yeah, I would have popped it again at 5th. That's the only option.
Okay, so I will roll. And let's hope for big numbers.
Big whammy.
Ugh. Boo. That's a 9. So no,
It's
that
not
won't work.
strong enough. Nope.
What type of damage is Hellish Rebuke?
The painful kind. It's gonna be fire damage. So hold on. So it's gonna be
I do have fire
5,
resistance
2,
as a Dragonborn.
3,
And you get a
Yeah,
dex
that's fine.
save.
3. So you're getting. Oh well, your dex save. Crap! I just closed it. Let me give you your magic
DC
number.
is 18.
18.
I happen to be on your sheet. And I'm going to need a con save from that hit too, Shaman, for your hats.
Yeah, I'll give you the con save right now. 13.
Yeah, that's half. Over half. All right, Boar, did you roll it?
No,
Hold
I
on,
haven't. I'm
can I-
sorry. Go for what am I rolling at?
Dex
Uh,
save.
The deck
Dex
save.
And you
Who's
should
on?
be. You
You're
should have an
raging.
advantage. Yeah, you're raging.
Um,
18 plus 2 is 20,
Yeah, you
You
save.
made it.
and that's without the additional 3, so 23 actually.
That was 30 points of damage total.
So 15. Take half. Oh, it's half. Then it's half of that because you're resistant. So was
7.
that 8, 7,
8, 8.
8?
Right.
All right.
Concentration save, or did he already cover that?
You already did.
Yeah,
Okay,
you already,
you all said
did.
con save. I didn't know if that's
That,
Constitution.
that was for him. He was concentrating on hats and he was able to save it.
right. Okay.
All right. Is that your turn, Shaman?
That's it.
All right. What about your buggy? The big-
Yeah. It's flying and doing its stuff. I mean, do you want me to control or do you want to control
yeah,
it?
you control it.
Okay. Hold on then. Let me look it up. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So it's what's its movement to 60 feet, huh? Yeah. Let's bring it up over by where the stockade was.
Okay. Just put it right there.
And yeah, it is going to drone. So everybody needs to do a con save. So, well, by everyone I mean dragon or winged guy,
It's a con
Amber,
save.
and con. Correct. So Amber, Boar, and winged thing. Those are the
What
only things that
ability
are
is
allowed.
Hex Dummy?
Great question. Please hold.
I hate to throw this out there too, but your Hellish Rebuke, does it get advantage on me since I had Reckless?
No, because it's a save.
I thought his
spell.
was a reaction to a.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Here's
Does
your-
this thing?
It's going to be a charisma, so you don't have to. It's not going to give you anything.
All right.
My con save is
No,
a
no.
26.
When you hex me, you get to choose an
Yeah.
ability that I get disadvantage on.
Yeah,
ability.
charisma.
Yeah, it's an ability. But what would? It don't matter? Okay. Okay, so con save.
At 26 for mine.
14.
Dragon Lord?
Dragon Lord got 21.
Or I keep saying Dragon Lord, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Goofy, big guy.
Vampire
Yeah,
Lord.
so Vampire Lord, great. So you guys just hear this giant screech coming out of it. And that's it. Nothing else happens with that. And then it is going to. Wasn't expecting to play it. Sorry. It's going to do an attack on the Lord there, because that's what's closest to it.
All right.
So I guess I just roll a d20 and add that to it. Actually, I wonder if I could just add it as an extra.
You can on your sheet.
Yeah, I'll do that. Because 12 is going to miss, I'm sure.
Yep, 12
13.
misses.
No, that's it.
It's going to use legendary reaction to. Actually, you does have to move. You're within range of it. All right. It's gonna use his bite. Use his legendary action to use the bite for 2. 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
No,
sorry.
for Shaman. For Shaman.
Oh, sorry, Jamin.
So what? Something's attacking me? Sure.
Yeah. That is 13 points of piercing damage plus. Oh, that's 5. 13 points of necrotic damage. And.
I'm down.
Huh?
I'm down.
You're down?
I'm down. Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna use one of my mythic actions for Wither and Bloom, and everyone within 10 feet, I'm gonna center it on Amber, so everyone within 10 feet of Amber needs to make a Constitution saving throw. And Garrus, you can go ahead and use an unused hit die plus 3.
19.
Okay.
13.
To Khan, the Lord gets a 15.
All right.
Has gets
So-
a 21.
21. So anyone below a 17 takes 9 points of necrotic damage. Everyone else takes 5. And Shaman, you heal 1 hit die plus 3.
Got it.
You watch again as mushrooms bloom in the area around you, and then wither, and Shaman starts breathing again.
Top of the round. Layer action.
All right, let's get some more werewolves.
No more werewolves.
Yeah, more werewolves.
Just got rid of the other ones.
That's 4 more werewolves.
Jesus. Pop over the walls.
You hear a howl in the distance, and then they draw closer as 4 more werewolves. enter the area. Let's see. Let's put one right next to Amber.
Well, they're coming over the wall, so.
Oh, they're coming over the walls? Okay. Then that's fine. That's fine.
Because you're calling them in from the wild.
Calling them that. Good point. Beep, beep, beep.
All right. Yeah, more fluffy puppies.
Puppy.
Amber, you're up.
So Julia is dead beside me, and Shaman is down but kind of breathing. And Julia, Amber doesn't know what to do. She's been betrayed by the person she's trusted the most. She's been betrayed by her family that has seemed to have done things unbeknownst to her. There's this ungodly creature claiming to be her grandfather. And she's just so lost and so bewildered. And I'm going to look over at Shaman and go, Shaman, what do we do when we're like this? Against all odds.
We hold on to each other and go to the end
We mess things up, don't we?
every time.
Let's end this. And Amber's going to start hacking at herself. Would it be a straight roll since she's restrained?
Okay.
Is it a straight roll?
It would be.
Because, okay.
But he's going to use his reaction to grab your hand. So I need a athletics check.
Contest.
Is he moving away
Well, now
from?
she pulled the restrained effect at the beginning of her last turn, did she not? Because she took all.
No,
her
it
actions.
lasts to the end of her turn, and it's gone.
Oh, so I would have just had normal then.
Yeah.
16.
He rolled higher as you try to do it. He grabs your hand. You cannot. You're the last key to keep this god imprisoned. If you spill your blood now, it would be over.
I don't know you. Am I fully restrained then? Or what's the...
He's got you grappled right now. He's got your hands restrained, so you can make another one for your. You can. I'll say this for each of your tests. You can keep trying.
Okay. Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
16 again.
Yeah, he didn't roll so well that time. Yep. Yeah, you get the second one in. We'll just go and do the third one too, if you want. If you want to do the third one, we can go ahead and do that one too.
Yeah, I'm going to attack myself on the third one since I got through it.
Yeah. And then the next one.
That was almost a nat 20. That does not hit me. That's a 13.
Yeah, he beats the third one, so you get to do damage.
No,
to
no, no.
yourself
You
on-
said I got to attack because I just beat the. Or is he going again? Okay.
So he's trying to stop each of your times you're stabbing.
Okay.
Is basically what's happening. So you get one in.
Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't hit. It's a 13. And action surge then. For 3 more.
If you're trying to stab yourself, I'm not making you like
Yeah.
roll against your armor class. You can
Oh,
just do
well
your
then.
damage.
Oh, okay. Well, that one would have hit. So that is 14 damage.
You're just doing damage to yourself. You'll die pointless.
I am dying with my friend and what little family I did know. Action surge. So that's 3. more hits.
8. Wait, that is 13.
So that's 10.
10 on the first one.
16 damage. And on the third one, 9.
He stops your third one. He holds you, keep you from doing the third one. Because
am I rolling to hit, or you just said you weren't stopping me? So.
No, I'm talking about like I'm not having you roll against your own AC, is what I was saying.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I was rolling those were the damages.
Oh, okay. Well, he rolled a natural 2 and a natural 4 in the first one, and the other one's a 26.
Well, that's a 26 right there. That's a 21 on that one.
Your third one?
28.
Okay, all 3 hit.
Okie dokie. So that is a 9, 16, and a 10. And that will be my turn.
All right. Mariar.
Everything falls to pieces. Okay, I've expressed that that Jean is probably the one I'm most loyal to, but there's quite some drama unfolding on there. Do you need me to make a roll to have perceived any of that, since I'm so focused on
It's
Jean?
brilliantly obvious because they're shouting this and having a conversation, so
Okay.
you can see it. I mean, the force is clear, so you can see through it. You can see her stabbing herself, and the vampire trying to get her not to do it.
Well, he sees the vampire grabbing her, right?
Grabbing her to keep her from stabbing, but he doesn't keep her from stabbing herself, what, 5 times? Something like that. So you see blood coming down from Amber of her own volition.
All right. Psionic mind to connect. It says it's not an action, and but that's 30 feet. Is Amber within 30 feet?
Nope, she's about 50 feet from you.
Bah. All right. Screaming in agony at the tragedy that is unfolding here. Take just a quick meditative second. Remember that eternity's embrace awaits us all, and go back to focusing on Jean and trying to figure out what is causing the issue here. So, again, using whatever I can, just like trying to perceive, like, is there some sort of like magical weakness or some knot or some thing that is causing this that he can try and break somehow. Like, magic hasn't worked, physical stuff hasn't worked. He's not giving up though. So,
give me a history check.
Okay.
I'll say history check for all your knowledge and study.
Oh, if ever there was a time. Let's go. 15.
I would say you now using your arcana and all this stuff up until this has kind of been lowered to DC. You kind of narrowed it down to a beat of force, so you know everything about a beat of force that has happened to Jean.
Okay.
I'll say that'd be your bonus action.
Oh gosh, I wanted to use my wings. That's fine. Okay. Sorry, I do want to try to. All right. So I'm going to motion at Jean and do a very bad pantomime to this is so weird. To try to indicate that like doing this, I'm like doing the scooping with your hands thing, and like almost like scoop with your hands and then try to take off like it's a helmet sort of motion. and see if hopefully she understands any of that. Do I need to do anything, or can I kind of tell her what it is? Or
I mean, y'all known each other long enough. I'll give it to you.
all right. So the only thing I understand about this is that the sphere can be picked up, and its magic causes it to weigh only 1 pound. I just don't know that doesn't really help.
You can pick it up. She can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that doesn't free her.
No, she's stuck in there.
I don't know if this is 5e, but on reading, it's supposed to last for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Each turn is 1 second, so it takes 10 rounds for her to get out. And it's been 4 or 5. It's been 5 now.
We're on 5.
I forgot the mark.
All right. Final motion towards Jean. Which way do you want to go? Because I'll pick her up and start moving her in that direction. All right.
You can roll her. It's a globe.
Yeah.
You can literally just roll her along.
It
And
also
unless she
only
tries
weighs
to
a
walk
pound.
the
You
opposite
can
direction,
just
she
pick
can't
it up.
stop you.
Yeah, you can just pick it up.
Yeah, it weighs 1 pound, regardless of what's inside there. You literally can pick it and just run with it.
Yeah.
Or throw it.
But I'm not going to force her to leave this unless she indicates that she wants to leave this combat. So, no, yeah, I didn't think so. These are our friends. So, I guess let's just wheel a little bit closer. So the southern mausoleum, on the furthest one on the right, let's just wheel ourselves a little bit closer to that. Jean and I will move over there a little closer, and I think that'll be Mariar's turn.
All right.
And so then Haz, who is in much better spirits than Mariar, is going to just... I know I don't know you all that much, Miss Tepes, but these people around you perhaps could maybe even be new family, or maybe there's ways and solutions. I don't know a lot. I just got to the other side, but maybe there's other ways to fix this.
Amber's kind of gone catatonic at the moment. She's just red blood tears are going down her face. She just doesn't know what to do anymore.
Well, I think we've had enough of you. And he's going to make 2 of his attacks on Shaman.
He is prone, so you have advantage.
I'm sorry, I missed it. How did you get over here?
This
No,
is
not
the-
him. This is
Yeah,
Hasbro.
This is Haz.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the one with the clear base.
Haz Knight.
Yeah.
That's a 19 to hit.
mm-hmm.
All right.
Is Haz corporeal?
In this one, yes. 4. Okay, first attack is 7 points of slashing damage. I'll just follow it up with another attack. Eight plus 5 is 13. So I don't think that hits.
That misses.
Yeah, all right. Okay, that's Haz's turn.
The vampire looks at you. Ember, this is for the good of the land. We have trapped her in. It's all my power I could do. It was stored in the blood. It was kept from your knowledge to keep it safe. He turns to head towards Shaman.
Amber's just clutching at the wound she's inflicted on herself. What do we do, Shaman? What do we do?
The same thing we always do.
18 to hit Shaman.
That hits.
That is 9 points of pierce damage plus.
You can stop right there.
You're down.
So as well, I am down already. As he goes to attack, I look over at you, Amber, and I say, I've tried to liberate you, break the chains that has shackled us for so long, and the weight of that burden consumes my every waking moment. But there's no other path to redemption. To be free, it has to be the stain of the blood of your kin, Julia and Edmund Olsen. It tears at my soul. But you must be free.
And you want me to continue?
You can.
All right. That's 11 points. I'm sorry.
I'm already down. Right? I'm out. You hit me at.
Yeah, that was
at
his
zero.
death words, his final words.
Oh,
That's what I meant when I said, you got me. You don't need to roll anymore.
oh, okay. As he picks up your lifeless body, looks at you, Amber. He cannot allow you to die with this blade.
Don't you touch him. Put him down.
He throws his body towards you, picks up the blade that he was wielding, breaks it in half, and his sigil goes out. He flies up and leaves. And with that, Athyla, you lose what strength and power you had up until this point. The wolves take off and run. Combat is over.
Hey, Amber, how much damage have you taken?
Lots. I'm at 48 out of 151. Lots.
You are left there. The eye of Athyla is frozen back in spot. Athyla, you can have some final words.
You have taken my champion from me. I would take everything that you had if I could. But now I will rest. That's it.
All right. How would you like to do the epilogue for this? What would each character do? Gene, eventually you bust out of the thing.
A couple of years from now, probably.
A couple of years.
I'm gonna ask Boar to cut that tree down.
You gotta stop the music. The music's mixing with it too well.
So,
So, Gene?
I guess
Remember,
say a prayer.
Gene, you didn't hear anything. You just
Yeah.
saw all that. Isn't that awesome?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
you find on the deck, on the stone, and you find the missing pages that depict the wrath of Athela and this one vampire and the ancestor made a deal for the blood to be spread through the Tippis family to keep her sealed there, to keep death and destruction from the lands. From this day forward, the forest is withered, dead trees, and the blood of rain falls like never-ending blood through the forest. The tears that are spilt between Amber and Shaman, as this forest is now cursed forever. Depicts that the Woodhurst village is the vampires that walk in it. That's why trade between Edmund and Woodhurst are the way to try to keep this place secret and sealed. Woodhurst is a vampire city, and that was where the deal was made. You make it back into town. Crisis averted. What would y'all like to do? This is where you're supposed to start to order the goblet.
Are we epiloguing individuals?
You can do it as a group, because you're supposed to be the founding members of the Order of the Goblet.
Gotta make sure nothing like that ever happens again.
And what do you propose? Things like this happen all the time. Just look at our history.
Getting old. Can't keep doing this. But I can't just sit by it. I thought coming to Eudravia and living a peaceful life is what I wanted, but we narrowly avoided a complete disaster.
Much as I hate to admit it, Shaman got me thinking about the other planes again. There has to be ways to protect against entities. It's just a matter of magnitude, size.
So resources are what you need.
In time, yes. I will, I think maybe, need to go back, try to retrace some old books, see if I can't find things. But, well, let's give it time for everyone to heal. But if you all are willing, we've seen what is possible. I certainly wouldn't mind having friends again.
Since Mr. Edmund's gone, I reckon I've got allegiance to no man. But after all we've been through, I suppose this is the closest thing I'll ever come to having another thing as close as I was with Mr. Edmund. Maryar, Jean, Simon. Whatever you do, I'm with you.
Did Amber come back with us?
Yeah,
That was mixed.
Or
I
did
didn't
you
mean
just
to-
like
I
fuck
was-
off after that? Like,
No, I was.
You,
I'm sad.
you,
I was
and that
so
other person
teetered.
over there.
I was so teetered on.
No, you're fine.
I'm processing. That was a big final, and I'm just like, should I have tried to grapple? Recap. I'll save for recap. Sorry.
that's the pain that haunts us all after such things as these. But yeah, is Amber with us?
Yeah, I'm there. I've just brought the bodies back with me too.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Yeah, we're bringing the bodies.
we can't bury them in the cursed cemetery now.
Sure, we can. Amber just
Put them
kind
in
of
the
looks.
decoy out back.
Just prop them up like a scarecrow. Over at Mariar, I will. The Tepis, or rather, just me now, will help fund your expenditures to research. I don't know what to do anymore. It's been so long.
We need to create an order to make sure this doesn't start again or happen again.
An
I'm assuming
order.
we're in the bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Order of the prevention of extra planar creatures and so on.
No,
That
no.
is
Defenders of the
such a
forest.
mouthful. Defenders of the
Why don't we? I'm gonna look at Simon's goblet and say, why don't we name it Order of the Goblets?
Goblet.
Goblet, sorry.
like a good drink.
Maybe it's a work in process.
Or who knows? Maybe it'll last 1,000 years.
Amber looks at Simon and kind of smiles at the amount of time. We'll see then.
You'll see.
I'll see.
In the meanwhile, how do y'all think we go about keeping that tree from being discovered again?
Well, I believe something like that would cost a vast amount of money, which thankfully I happen to have. We'll have to start
Is-
from the ground up.
Raining blood there.
Just tell him it's cursed.
I was like, I don't think it would be too hard to start and spread the word. Don't go to the woods. It's cursed.
we'll need to be very careful with who or how we spread that information as well. I don't want to turn into one of those secret societies, but I just know from my own experience I was attracted to stuff like this, and it broke me. I worry that mayhaps some arrogant fool might think they're up to the task and go in and do irreparable damage. So whatever this order of the Goblet is to become, perhaps we best consider some level of secrecy or exclusivity. As much as I hate that.
Amber, I am sorry, and I mean no offense by this. But you're right, Mariar. We do need some scruples and codes and conducts, and I don't want another shaman happening. And I know he may have been trying to help you, Amber, and what he thought he was doing was good for you in the Tempest, and I am not blaming him for falling into that kind of power or thought. But we both know that if she would have been released, your pain and suffering may have ended, but it would have brought so much more on this world.
If I'm still the last piece, if I stay here, if I stay anywhere in this land, there is always that chance. Jean, how much of your planar teleportation was true? Can I be placed somewhere far away, placed somewhere safe, so this doesn't happen?
That's Mayar's specialty. He sent me there. But there are different worlds that you could be safer in. We just don't know how many there are. I've only been to Kryn. And that's already has a battlefield that's going on from last time I was there.
Until Mayar can complete his studies and get what he needs to get. Maybe not another plane, but we do maybe need to get you away from here.
Amber, do you want to be part of this order? This is such a tremendous thing to be put on your shoulders. And it's been on your shoulders this whole time. It feels awful to say that you... I mean, should we find you a new home and just protect it instead? Maybe instead of anything else? Just doesn't seem fair.
Well, if Miss Amber should perish, then I reckon whatever's in that tree's able to come out of there, yeah?
I think so.
If she be the last key, then we need to find out if she's able to make more keys.
Beans have babies. Can you do that?
Amber kind of looks at her arm that's still bleeding.
Not right now.
That's my bleeding arm. I'm not making babies with the arm. And she looks over to Simon and at the goblet he's holding. And starts letting it go into the cup. If you want to see if it goes forever, if that name sticks, I don't know.
The back.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
$16.
You fail.
Do I die?
No. Over time, you will become what Amber is.
Put the goblet in the middle of the table.
Jean, how do you feel about this?
We need. She starts speaking and then she's gonna stop and then reaches for the goblet and does the same.
Okay.
Mariar will follow. No more words needed.
10.
Four.
Everybody's taking a drink systematically, correct?
Mhm.
Sequentially. Boar's gonna kind of scoff and say, "Hope this tastes better than wine." Con save.
Yep. Or you can choose to fill it.
I got a 10.
For you, that's bad.
It is. I get +8. I use inspiration.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you want to try to save from it.
Okay, it's a 10 again, so it's fate.
See, it's destiny.
Then even Dragonborn are able. You may not look exactly like what Amber looks like over the years, but you never grow old again. That being said, any last words? I'm assuming this is how the order is going to be made. I did not see this one coming, but we'll roll with it. Writing history, ladies and gentlemen.
Sure. Amber's gonna look
If we
at
take
everyone.
goblet, literally.
Mhm. Look at everyone and this town, protecting it. It's what we do.
Not just this town. We'll expand. But we'll start small.
We have all the time.
Yes, we do.
To you guys.
To the Order of the Goblet.
To the Tepes family.
Shaman. May not trust him,
The shaman.
but he was good to you until the end.
Until the end.
Till the end.
Till the end.
And with that, this story comes to a close. For the years on after sightings in the Cursed Village, sightings People swear they see a red tiefling. The tears of blood that rain down through the forest are just like rain, and is forever cursed. And on this day, every year, it is said to not go near forest because the wolves come out and venture forth. That being said, thank you for everybody who played and took their time out. Thank you, Nerd Harlow, for coming in to help us with this. Hope you have
Thank
fun.
you for having me.
Excellent narration.
Nerd.
Yeah, thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
That was so cool.
That was cool.
I had fun.
Last round through the table around. Silver Wolf, when's the next time you're live?
I'll be live Friday doing Spooky Night, co-streaming with a friend, Huggable Hipster. She'll be streaming on YouTube, but I'll be streaming on Twitch. So come enjoy our spooky scares and me getting more the most scared because she loves horror anyway. So
T-Cat.
My streams are now kind of spontaneous at the moment due to family issues, so personal issues. So it's a pop-up whenever at this moment, but it's something.
Catch her when you can.
Yep.
Old man Garrus, if you're still here.
Stream is currently on break for a while.
All right. Cleansing Rain.
That's where I'm at.
All right.
Same thing.
Nerd Hollow, when will we see you again?
Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. Painting minis.
Very nice. And I gotta paint a arena for Monday. Mariar and Roar Tender. Y'all not fighting those. Remember, you gotta work your way up there, bud. Thank you guys for taking out the time out. You have any last words?
Thank you for having me. This was a whole lot of fun. Glad I got to play with some new players. I'm glad I got to play with Mariar again. And thank you to everybody that was, one, just along for the ride, and two, that donated.
Yeah.
This was...
Speaking of, if I'm about to run the giveaway, I almost completely forgot about the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Exclamation point! Exclamation point ticket to enter in. When we finish wrapping up here, we'll run it. So exclamation point ticket to enter in. It is tonight is special. You get 2 bundles. One is the Night Hunters bundle, which had most of the minis that you saw here tonight in it, and a bundle of your choice. So whoever wins that gets 2 bundles. Just make sure you're here. And Zeusy.
This has been so much fun, everyone. Thank you all for letting me join you all and having a great time. Thanks to everyone who donated. What a great way to turn a spooky month into a hopeful month. So that's really awesome. And I look forward to hopefully seeing more people around. So thank you again.
And again, thank you everybody who has donated. Thank you everybody for coming, making this reality and helping tell a story of history, or write the history of this world. Because the ending, I didn't know how it was going to end, and it totally went left field. Now I really have something to work with now for the order. So
now the work begins.
Now I have a good idea what's going to happen now for Actual Order to Goblet. So thank you guys. I can't thank y'all enough for helping and donating. I set the goal for 1,000. We reached 1,000. What was the total? I put it in the chat.
1,003 or 1,148, something like that.
Yeah, let's see. Ooh. My foot dislocated. Lovely. All right. Yeah, we reached
1,018.
1,018.45. I set the initial goal for 1,000. We hit it. So it's a humongous success. So that being said, we're going to be running the giveaway. 3,
Good luck, everyone.
2, 2.5, 2 3/4. All right. Pick a winter. Silver Wolf, you won again.
Rigged.
Woohoo!
Do you
Very
want me?
rigged.
Do you want me to re-roll it? I can re-roll it if you like.
Give it to someone else. Yeah, I already won once.
Okay. Needs of the One. Not sure who that is. Anybody know who that is?
One of Garrus's.
Yeah,
believe.
that's one of mine.
Oh, so you can get a hold of him for me?
I'll let her know.
All right. Needs of the One. Thank you. You again win the Night Hunters pack and a pack of your choice. So make sure you look. All you need is an account on Loot Studios, and I can get it over to you. So just reach out to me. All right. That being said, thank you guys very much, and hanging in there, and hope everybody have fun, and even surprised the heck out of me with stabbing yourself, Amber. I was like, whoa, okay, we're going that route. All right.
That's my buddy.
Got real dark real quick.
Yes.
That being said, thank you guys. Next time we're live on the channel will be Wednesday, or actually tomorrow, because we have our evil run with the Boulder's Gate. So I'll be there with the Wednesday. Yep. So we love you very much. Thank you guys once again for the donations. The link for the Classy page will be up year round. If you still want to go there and donate, I'll keep it up all year round. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you watch it on YouTube, you made it this far. Clearly liked what you saw, so please like and subscribe, and come follow us on Twitch and see our other live plays. And like I said, the link down will be in the description down there too for you. So love you very much, guys. Have a good night and a wonderful rest Halloween. Good
Happy
night, guys.
Halloween.
The blood of Amber Tempest still coating the ground where she slashed it herself over and over, slowly dripping into the previously glowing sigil. A sense of foreboding looms in the air as the tree that had imprisoned Etha for centuries stands untouched, its bark now etched with a sinister crimson glow. At long last, the shackles that bound me to that cursed tree have crumbled with the demise of my misguided champion, a shaman. Shaman's body lays upon the ground. Vines slither out from Etha's tree, gathering Shaman up and drawing him ever closer, melding with the bark and branches. As his body merges with the tree, another figure emerges, the goddess Etha. Her presence seems to permeate the entire forest, filling it with an unsettling aura of dark power. But beware, for I shall return, and there will be no salvation from the darkness that I shall unleash upon this land once I am free of this wretched curse. Although I am still a prisoner of this forest, I shall wreak havoc upon any soul that dares enter here, and they will know my wrath. With each word, her form solidifies, dark energy crackling like an ominous storm gathering on the horizon.
The events of this day start an annual 25-day blood moon phase. It is time of both awe and trepidation. When the moon ascends to its crimson peak, the forest transforms into an enigmatic and perilous domain. The once serene, welcoming woodlands now brim with eerie, forbidding atmosphere as shadows deepen and the air thickens with electronic tension. The moonlight, tainted by the deep red hues, seems to awaken something primal within the realm's inhabitants. The trees cast in elongated, menacing silhouettes as though they are reaching out to ensnare those who dare to wander amidst them. The foliage takes a sinister glimmer as the usual songs of the night creatures fall eerily silent. This is the time when legends of werewolves roaming the forest come to life. As the blood moon rises, these creatures of the night, part human, part wolf, emerge from the hidden layers, driven by an insatiable hunger, untamed ferocity. The Lord speaks of them as guardians of the woods, protectors or avengers of ancient paths, but during the blood moon, their predatory instincts reign supreme. Their howls of the night and haunting symphony that warns all who listen of the imminent danger.
I'm like Alice in the rabbit hole, and I'm locked up, never in control. So it goes, and so it shows. When the birds sing from their cages, independent voices raging. So I wanna know the fear.